Okay.
Let's get this
I mean,
show
yeah,
on
the stream looks
road.
good. Stream looks
Okay.
good. I'll connect when my computer lets me.
Hell yeah.
Like a mobile game in the back? What the fuck is happening?
It's League.
League.
Is it coming through my mic?
Yeah.
There we go. It is a League song, yes.
Ah.
So, it is Artyom's turn first. Artyom. Just for dramatic purposes, we're gonna say Sasha is on the lava cliff behind Salus.
Comedy. Love to see it.
What the fuck?
We're gonna put her right up there. Do you see her?
Bro, let me fucking log in as canon. Son of a bitch. I'm just at the join screen and it's not letting me click my own name.
I used my turn to run.
That's huge, Will.
Oh yeah, real big.
Khanek, you're up.
All right.
Well, Luet or Salus will legendary action after your turn.
Holy shit. Only gods may possess legendary actions. Holy shit.
He will.
Yeah, it's coming through your mic.
The music is still.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Only when you're not talking.
That's weird. Okay, well, it's even quieter now. It's at 5 volume.
Yeah, not hearing it no more.
Okay, good.
So what is his legendary action?
He is going to. What did I call this? He will use End the Everlasting.
Not faithful few. We shall have our perfect harmony once more.
And the sky darkens, and you see in the very, very distance, off somewhere in space, a streak of light begins traveling straight toward you. So it kind of looks like a light that is slowly getting brighter and brighter and larger as it gets closer.
Oh, he's summoning a meteor at us?
Yes.
Yeah.
At the end of 10 turns of combat, this comet will reach the surface of Rapture, and when it does, all things living and unliving are unmade. So if this
Okay, so we have a
combat does not
turn
end
limit.
in 10 turns, you gotta end this combat in 10 turns, basically.
Oh, it'll end at 10. It'll end at 2.
Jesus.
Speed run, baby!
Okay. I will attempt to hold person him, or hold monster him. Let's see.
Yeah.
There we go. Hold.
Is that a Constitution or a Wisdom?
Okay, I have to move slightly closer. Cool.
What kind of save is that, Jake?
I
Int.
don't know.
Oh no, it's a wisdom save.
Here
Wisdom.
kicking me again or something? Still not letting me connect. Oh, just kidding. I'm
He
good.
fails. So, he'll legendary resistance.
I bet he would.
All right. So how many? So what does he do for this legendary resistance?
He just succeeds instead.
Yeah. Does it
Soul
consume?
of-
Yeah, he can
Yeah,
only
it's
do it
consumed.
five times.
Okay.
So he's got 4 more auto succeeds.
You
That'll
see
be my
it take
turn.
purchase, Khanek, and then he kind of postures and it removes the effect. Nikolai Vitali's turn, and it looks like Cannon just was able to log back in, so that's good timing.
Yep. Did you roll the initiative for me, or do I still have to?
You're good. You're in initiative.
Just rolled, yeah. I
Okay.
rolled quite poorly.
I'm loading in still, so
Just for you.
pog.
Pizza.
Pizza time.
Pizza. Have the mozzarella drip pizzas.
Philadelphia style.
Really? What will I do on his turn, Claws Maiden?
Another hold monster.
I'm now loaded in. Bro has 8 hit points, bro.
He has 8 hit points? That's hilarious.
Yes.
You're all gonna die!
Well, to die. Yeah.
Yummy hold monster.
His ring of temporal salvation is broken.
All right, basically, this guy has 5 chances to escape CC before dying. Let's just blow all his legendary actions and ruin this guy. Just CC him, bro.
Sure. Okay. What's his best? Is Nikolai still in Draconic Transformation from the last thing?
I mean, he
How long
didn't
does
go
it
down.
last?
Whatever
Only
HP
lasts a
he
minute.
had, he carried over from the previous combat. But,
Yeah. Okay.
well, didn't he?
Yeah, he did.
But then the ring saved him.
Yeah, the ring saved him.
That's right.
Okay, so he's gonna try and do a hold monster on
You
Salus.
motherfucker! God, how did Salus roll a 20 on that last one? Actually, that's pretty understandable. Cringe, one might say.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then he runs behind this rock.
I guess I'll make a wisdom save.
Yes, sir.
Okay, that one.
I think that passes.
That one did a little bit better than the last one.
Oh wait, hold on. Features, meta magic. And looks no. Okay, yeah, that's it. I think I can do the whole wild magic surge thing,
Oh yes. you
but
can.
I don't know. I don't know how to bring up that table. Here it is. That's dumb. It doesn't post it in chat. Roll
Yeah,
one
just
d,
roll a
and now that
D100,
he's
I
at
guess.
20th level, he gets to roll 2d100 and pick which one he wants. So 85 or 73. So 85 is I cast the mirror image spell, and 73 is a random creature within 60 feet of me becomes poisoned for 1d4 hours.
Mirror image.
Let's take the mirror image. Yeah, let's take the mirror image. All right, so Nikolai has now a mirror image spell on him.
Help me remember that.
So basically, if he would be hit, he has 2 clones, and they get hit first instead. Basically. So I can post it in chat. Tony import.
You're rolling to hit. Okay. So it is Salus's turn. He will, after calling the comet down, he would still be looking up to the sky, and he would begin the purple energy that kind of emanates from him. It would concentrate on
Energy
his finger
ball.
as he begins kind of dancing his fingers up into the heavens, up in the smog of the everlasting conflict, and you see that the clouds begin crackling with this purple, pinkish light and energy, and the smog begins like swirling as something unnatural, definitely is how you would describe it, takes place. And he would say,
Oh, no darkness in the shadow of the shining storm.
"Please, everybody makes a Constitution saving throw."
Oh my
A loud,
god.
thunderous boom.
Do we have advantage? We have +5 because of Ocerus.
Close enough, yes.
So
Yeah.
25.
Which most of you are. If not all of you. Let's see. Yes. Everybody's in it except Artyom. Ocerus's aura, that is.
Right.
Ocerus Aurelus.
Basically,
So-
just to see if you take the thunder damage. When the storm activates, it creates this thunderous boom. And everybody takes...
Some peace god.
Well, on a failed save, everybody takes 2d6 thunder damage and is deafened. So if anybody rolled below a 22, then you are deafened.
Nope, just Peacekeeper.
It's just Peacekeeper.
Just
okay.
Peacekeeper, yeah.
Yeah, because the other guy is plus from Will.
5, yeah.
Peacekeeper is deafened for 5 minutes and takes
Yeah, I
2d6
think
thunder damage.
Peacekeeper doesn't give a fuck.
Roll that damage, yo.
Every turn, the storm gets worse and worse. It's basically the best way to summarize it. So, yeah, look out for that. And he would see you moving toward him, Artyom, with your burning blade, and he
He
would
won't do anything.
just look at you. He'd just admire you.
He's Myron.
He would point at you and he'd say,
You are no creation of mine.
and he's going to
What?
use unmake.
I don't know
Oh.
who you are.
No, say it in the
That was
Artyom
Huul
voice,
talking
Will.
to you.
I don't know who
way
you-
Too many
I can't-
people were
I-
prompted.
I haven't done his voice into him.
Okay, we only
Yeah,
need
you are.
we
Yeah,
only
that was good.
I
That was
don't
good.
know who
You
the
are.
fuck you are.
we only need a save from Artyom. Nobody else needs to, even if it's prompting you.
You're crazy.
Okay,
Oh.
so a creature within 222 feet of Salus must succeed on a DC 26 con save or become marked. A marked creature has been judged. Okay, let's see. What did Artyom get? Artyom succeeds. All right, so you don't have to worry about this, but now you know what this feature is and you know he has it.
Oh,
An
it's con
unmarked
save?
creature
I'm
has
really
been
gonna
judged and thus will die in 36 seconds at the start of Salus's turn. This save
So
cannot be
6 rounds.
retried at the end of the creature's turn. This
Wait,
effect can
Artyom
only
just
be
got
removed
cursed with death?
No.
if
He
Salus
basic
is
succeeded.
defeated.
He's fine.
Artyom
Okay.
is constitutious.
Just
That's
pogged
just
out there.
funny
It's a
as
good
fuck,
thing we
though.
summoned him here to help us.
Yeah.
It's a good thing we
That
summoned
could have
him
been one of
here.
us.
Yeah, that could have been one of our characters. Instead, it's Will.
So funny.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Artyom.
So that
You'll be remembered as a hero.
is Salus's turn. Is not. I can't remember.
The
does he have
people
one more?
will remember you as a hero. Wait, Cannon, did he fail a Nikolai's save or no?
No, Nikolai passed.
No. Did he...
No, he passed it. He passed it.
Ah.
We did not burn legendary.
Alright, so I'm gonna have to burn all of his legendaries. Okay. Nikolai's a useless cunt, is what I seem to understand.
His DC is a 22. 21, sorry.
He is also going to move, if you can believe it. Feet of Salus.
No.
How far would he need to move to make this helpful? That's 20.
So is
feet.
he like a guy? I thought he was like a floating head. I thought he was just like really big and he was like a floating head.
He's got a body, but it's like amorphous, and then his head.
Oh, okay.
It like becomes more formed as you reach the top.
I thought the whole time that they were just big flying heads.
Whoa. Where's this guy going?
That would be pretty cool. Unfortunately, I did not think of that. Okay, so he would float down to your level.
Uh-huh.
And
Problem with having two character sheets.
a large
It's figuring
concentration of pink energy would
Right.
begin to surface his black, formless skin, and he would say something, probably. I don't know.
out. I feel like at this point you're just trolling me, Harry, by making the enemies run away from me as I use my whole time to run at them.
35 feet. I think
I'm coming to
you can make
buddy.
it.
No, you ran away from Artyom. I ran on so far just for him to come so close.
I do the same thing every time.
I'm being trolled.
Let's see here.
This tainted world shall earn its name.
And the large
my God.
pink energy will begin to boom right out from.
DC 26. Jesus.
Music reminds me
fuck.
of the movie Stardust, if anyone knows what that is. Rapture!
Reminding you of Stardust?
The music.
Oh, the music is. What is the music?
Yeah.
Oh, Challengers. You make deck saves if you're in that little circle.
It's an effect you can see, dude.
I know, but I still
You
lose.
can see. You see it coming from a mile away.
Fucking hell, 25.
One force damage to all who failed. Gag.
How much force damage?
51.
Jesus Christ.
Belt has
And
been
that
triggered.
Is his turn. Bosong, you're up. And
All right.
conveniently, he showed up right next to you.
We're gonna burn my last charge of today's overdrive module.
Okay.
So that's my last one for the day.
Okay.
Let's kill him. 1, 2. Well, alright. Can't be perfect on all of them. And then 4. 2 crits. Can you give me 2 DC 15 strength saving throws, please?
Hopefully he doesn't fail either of these.
Okay, so that's the first eruption and second eruption. And I end my turn.
Okay. Sizable chunk of damage. Does this guy have a reaction? Who made this guy? Okay, I can't use it yet. Alright. Oh yeah, just so that we have a reminder, this is a thing. For any of those that are of the lawful alignment,
Oh,
Not me.
Mm-mm.
advantage on attacks and saving throws against you, so saving throws matters a lot here.
right.
And of the lawful alignment also have disadvantage on their attacks and saving throws against Salus. However, creatures of chaotic alignment have advantage on their attacks and saving throws against him. So actually, Khanek, if you roll to make him make a save again, he should have disadvantage on that. I think. Because you're chaotic?
I am chaotic.
Yes.
Do I have double
Correct.
disadvantage? I'm lawful and neutral.
It's been-
No, just lawful. You're just lawful.
Quick,
No, Ocerus.
Oh man. Okay,
someone use the fucking Jack. Use the thing on me to change my
Time
alignment.
machine.
Nope. I don't think I will.
Okay. So, the song,
Yeah.
you clong him a great number of times, smashing your hammer into his amorphous form. It finds purchase, surprisingly, in some places. And you find Salus reels to turn toward you in response. Seemingly, your attacks had enough of an effect for him to make notice. Ocerus, your turn.
Oh, perfect. My whole crew grouped up. There's only one thing to do, and that's activate the circle of power.
God bless.
Wait, what are you doing?
This guy.
The circle of
Hold on.
poggers.
Wait, did
So,
he
Will,
already
you
have that
could
going?
activate the circle of power.
Oh, never mind.
Uh-huh.
Well, you could activate the circle of power.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Actually, no. This is probably better. I was gonna say maybe give me holy weapon for crit
Let
damage.
me tell you, it's pretty good.
I was gonna say maybe holy weapon for the crit damage, but
No, no, the circle of poggers
I'd
is
rather-
too
they're
good.
too low. Yeah.
Can I use my movement, Harry?
Circle
Like
of
retroactively?
poggers.
Move
Gonna-
away.
No, I was gonna go to the other side of him.
You can do that.
Cool.
Um,
I just take the long way around.
yeah. Okay, Osiris, you cast Circle of Power.
Oh, yeah.
But also known as the greatest spell in the game.
And Rolland, you're up.
Yes. Okay. I'm probably still hasted, so I'm going to double check this.
You cast Power Word Heal on yourself, right, Cannon, before?
Uh-huh.
I cast it on you when you got really low,
On me?
didn't I?
No, I thought
I
you
don't
said
remember.
you used that on yourself.
Oh, you are south.
Oh well, then I should be at full then.
Yeah, yeah.
Are we sure about this?
Yeah, I saw it before the session. I mean,
Okay,
I
then
saw it
I'm
was
gonna
used, and I assumed it was
be
on you because everyone else was healthy.
Right.
yeah. Then minus the damage I took earlier, then I'll do that because my ninth level spell is missing, and I was
Mhm.
like, I thought I used it to heal you.
No,
I'll get all his HP back.
How much damage was that from that thing? 51, right?
51. Yeah.
Okay, so I'm at
Get all his HP back.
400.
Isn't that
Whoa.
both of you were low last time?
Minus 51. Okay. I don't have any meta magic points left. But I should still be hasted. So how about I do this? Who's really? It's literally only Nikolai that's really low, right? And Ocerus.
Yeah, Ocerus
Pretty
isn't looking
charged
too
us.
hot.
How many stuff have? Half of honey healing. It's not really enough to justify realistically. I think Osiris, I will point towards a I'll yell to you and say that there is a potion of heal on my belt that you can come get to heal 70 and cure blindness, deafness, disease, whatever.
Okay.
So that's available for you. And then I think I'm just gonna try. I'm gonna recast Tensor's transformation. Using okay. And then I will still make, I think, 2 attacks. At normal sense. This gives me advantage, but I will be canceled out because I have lawful and have disadvantage, right?
Yes.
Okay, double miss. Bonus action if I still have it. Yeah, I will cast. I guess just mask. Oh, that's mass cure wounds.
Potions are bonus actions, right?
Yes.
Potions are, but the staff of honey healing isn't necessarily. Oh, it's literally not worth it. I'll drink one of my own potions of healing, I guess. Not the heal one that I'm giving to Will.
I have potions. I'll be okay.
Yeah, but do you have plus 70 or?
I have a superior. And I
Like,
have
how big are they?
others.
Okay, superior is pretty good.
I got a giant potion.
All right, that's my turn.
Keeper.
All right, Peacekeeper turn. Well, he's just gonna
Yep.
go for this guy then. Fucking giant 1, 2. Why won't it go 1, 2. Is it lagging? Hello?
Yeah, I think so.
It's
I
lagging
see
the
integrated
attacks? Why?
bow. I
Yeah.
see one. I don't know.
There we go.
Almost gone through
Oh, it's
some.
coming. It's coming.
There's
Yeah,
a
why the
second
fuck does this take so long? Alright, there we go. Oh, that's what we get. How many attacks did they go off there? 1, 2,
5.
3, 4. It didn't even roll damage on one of those. Just give him 51 on the one it didn't roll damage for. And that'll be Peacekeeper's turn.
Okay. End of initiative. Or end of the turn. Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. Sweet. So at the top of this round, or the end of the round, I should say, you would all see a force emerging over the Western Highlands, a purple banner with 2 interlinked hands billowing in the wind. What you can only assume to be the elves of Haven.
Oh god, it's these fuckers.
Whoa. No fucking way. They made it to the end of the campaign.
Where's everyone else?
So are the Elves of Haven going to be useful, or?
Maybe, I don't know. Okay. Consul
I
Arnor
don't
stands
know.
at the front
Oh my god,
of,
it's an NPC we know.
at the vanguard.
Holy shit.
The battle of man is over, kinsmen, but the
Oh,
battle
God.
for mankind yet remains. Forward, and let no darkness dull your strikes.
Who the fuck?
Oh my
I wish he
god.
died.
Can you imagine if this had been anyone else with the elves?
You would
Jesus
receive
Christ.
this passive. For anybody on the battlefield receives this passive. It's called Keen. Everybody's crits are reduced by 1. And additionally,
Editing my
from
weapons.
the crest of the Highlands, you see a barrage of arcane missiles flying from over the horizon.
Never mind, the elves clearly had the best buff out of all of them.
For us.
For us.
61 force damage to Salus.
Jesus, that's crazy.
As they all kind of just poof, 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 like hit him in the back, and he kind of doesn't even really take note of them as he seems entirely focused on the faithful few. But in response,
I can't wait till he just snaps his fingers and they all die. It'd be so fun.
Correct.
he will say,
You are changing the rules of the battle. Very well.
and he will use Soul of the Dweller.
I thought we were in a pocket dimension. I didn't know the elves could even get here.
Back at Rapture, I should have re-narrated that you guys are on the edge of one of the borders of Destiny. Probably the one between Sanctum
we're
and,
edging.
and Destiny. And you are edging, yes. Okay, so... At the end of initiative, Salus augments the next round of combat. All creatures, including Salus, must adhere to the augment for its duration. Roll a 1d6 to determine the augment.
Oh, we're playing DFD now, huh?
All creatures have an additional action next round.
Oh,
Like-
creatures have an additional action?
Full action? Not like haste action, but like full action.
Like a full action.
Oh my god.
I don't make the rules. I just roll the dice. Okay.
This guy's dead as hell.
And as one other final thing happens, right? I believe at the end of his turn. Ah, well, I missed that, didn't I? We'll roll it now, but we'll do it at the end of his turn from now on.
Right.
Heals 154 health from the soul of the bystander.
When do we roll percent to see if the elves die?
I imagine they're staying as far the fuck away as they can.
Well,
Every elf gets another action. Beautiful.
so it looks as though, yes, the creatures that are standing around Salus, as part of the soul of the bystander, magical effects are neutralized. So
Whoa.
those that are undergoing, it would affect Ocerus's aura, and
My circle of power.
the potion and the circle of power, yes, and the potions, whatever potion effects that are currently affecting you.
Bosong is being boosted by technology.
The haste boost is fine. If you are still giant, then you would be made small.
Whoa.
Does this happen at the end of every single one of his turns?
Yes.
Oh.
My
Gotcha.
circle of power was wasted. That's what
Alright,
you're
see the circle of poggers.
That is what I'm telling you.
What the?
my fifth level.
Wait, potion effects and stuff too?
Yes, potion effects as well. Obviously, you keep your healing if you got
Oh.
it from that, but
We're cooked, guys. I can't win anymore. I can't recast Sensuous Transformation. No advantage. Or I disadvantage all my attacks. It's cooked.
I don't care about you. I lost my circle of power, Cannon. That's all I'm good for.
Were you gonna deal enough damage to kill him?
Yes. With my circle of power. With my circle of power.
Alright, well, Terry, shrink me.
yes. As for the potion, it increased your maximum HP, but it's not temp HP.
No, it's
Yeah.
not.
So, is that still part of the potion's effect? I don't know.
Yes.
I haven't read it. Okay.
It
I would say
reverts
so.
to normal max,
Then
yeah.
everybody is set back to their
But
normal max.
how do you want to deal with our lost HP though? Should we just
Temp?
go back to our maximum, or
maximum? If you're over your maximum right now, you just reduce it to
2 max? Okay.
yeah.
Alrighty.
Okay. Artyom, it is your turn. Everybody has double actions.
Artyom, get over here and make 16 attacks. Boom.
Doesn't matter anymore. Nothing matters.
Holy shit, you black
Oh.
hole.
I'm nothing without my circle.
Nothing without your circle.
If you were nothing without it, perhaps you
I
did
was
not
waiting for the
deserve.
line. And it's true.
Yeah.
Kill
You're
me.
nothing without the circle, then
Kill
maybe
me.
you shouldn't have it.
Right. How many feet do I have to run?
35. You have the blessing, so you should be fine.
Damn it all! Damn it!
Yeah, you make it.
So I got hella actions. Okay.
So action surge, do everything. Just send it.
Okay, why can't I target this, guys? Because I have Ocerus. Can I not have 2 character sheets up? Is that why this is not working? Why the fuck?
You gotta select R10, yeah.
Alright. Yes, I have to close 1 sheet. Alright. I will use Inferno's Reach. I will use it, but I will fuel it. Fuck! Do it again! Do it again! Holy fucking shit, I can't hit a single ability. Alright, second set of actions.
I started to hit.
Okay.
You crit on a 19, by the way.
You do crit on a 19.
Okay.
Are you a battle master or a champion?
I am neither. I'm
He's neither.
custom.
Oh, okay, never mind then.
All right.
Uh,
I guess it's my turn. I hit him once in 8 attacks.
you can action surge.
Yeah, nah.
Okay.
If I have
Yeah.
1 for 8, then I'm not gonna. I can't go for a 1 for 12. That's just.
You hit him. I didn't even. I don't even see it.
I hit him once.
Did you?
Yeah.
Word for it.
Oh wait, did I not even? I thought I saw green. Oh, I guess I did.
All your buffs were unmade, gentlemen.
I guess I was 0 for 8.
Buffing has been
This
unmade.
is fucking crazy.
No buffs.
This is so fucking crazy. No buffs.
No buffs, no bitches, no clout.
Khanek, speaking of, you're up.
All right. Well, I'm gonna double. Since there's nothing against using 2 actions to cast shit, I'm going to cast a hold person.
That's
or
the
hold
2-part
whatever the
spell
fuck.
that kills him.
I'm targeting him. Fucking let me cast. There we go. All right, he has to make a save. All right, he succeeds that. Then I cast it again. And I cast another one. All right, he succeeds it. All right, that's my turn.
Nikolai Vitali.
It shall be someone else's responsibility to burn his legendary action.
Okay. Nikolai will try and cast a spell. Eh.
Oh no, never mind. Actually,
He will try hold monster one more time.
okay. Hold monster's getting a lot of getting a lot of attention this combat.
Succeeds. This son of a
Easy.
bitch. All right, 1,
I think you have to
2,
nat 1 to fail that.
3, 4, 5, 6.
Oh, wait.
Actually, well, technically,
Disadvantage on your hold
technically-
monsters.
Nikolai's,
Yeah.
Nikolai's
you
neutral
should have
good.
disadvantage on Codex. Thank you, David.
Yeah.
Somebody
Oh.
was
And
listening.
he should roll another d20.
Yeah.
2d20s.
Also, what did Salus roll on Nikolai's? Because Nikolai actually has a 21 DC, not a 19.
27.
I just don't know how to. Okay.
Yeah, I guess it doesn't show you for some reason.
He failed.
You rolled a 5 and a 2 on the other 2. So I don't know what a 5 plus.
What's his... I don't know what his bonus is, so
5
I
plus
can't...
18 is 23, so he'd pass
So-
the first one, but he failed the second
Fails the
one.
sec-
So
Whoa.
he will legendary resistance that one.
He's got 3 more charges of legendary resistance.
Yippee!
Okay, and so then, yeah, then Nikolai would cast his as normal. He would succeed that one, and is that it?
I believe so.
Nikolai has 2 actions.
Oh. So wait. So is Salus already held personed?
No, he auto-succeeded.
He,
Legendary resistance.
Oh,
legendary
right.
resistance. Resistant.
Right. He is going to
Do it again. Run it back.
just do it again. Literally, yeah.
I would
I mean-
laugh so hard if this whole combat just became you guys hold monstering Salus too.
Is it
Blow my
perhaps a
brains out.
21 or a 20 that he succeeded on?
Roll the 20.
That he fails.
Legendary resistance.
He's got 2 more. He's got 2 more.
Yeah.
All right,
Hey, how many
that's
legendary actions has he
realistic.
used? 1?
So it's
Actions or
2 and 4 right now.
yeah, he's used one.
Okay. I'm tracking.
Thank you. That it is helpful.
Okay, so now it's Salus's turn.
So you know this is why I gave him so many. It's round 2, by the way.
Hey, only 10. Only
Yeah,
8
but
more
he's gonna
rounds.
heal. He's gonna heal a fuck ton.
All right, is it Salus's turn now?
8 more
Yes.
rounds to the mighty
Can
meteor.
I go now?
rises.
Okay, good. Okay, great.
All right.
Job's done.
He,
Yeah, you see the thing I sent you on
Uh,
Instagram today?
Yes.
so Salus would also have double actions this turn. He will. Oops. Hang on. Artyom was standing too close. Okay. We're just gonna go down the list. He's gonna. Well, no, actually, he should. He should do things in series rather than in parallel. Okay, because then that's more fair. He will.
Rapture!
Boom.
Hit,
Next save as he glows with a bright pink energy and then disperses it.
is
trapping
Ocerus'
the
plus
earth.
5 like just passive?
It's my feature, yeah, it's my pack.
Okay, so that's always up no matter what. Gotcha. Ah, fuck.
Cease your mortal magics.
26.
Ouch.
So Khanek succeeds. Ocerus succeed. No, Ocerus fails. Peacekeeper fails. Bosong
We all
fails.
fail except Khanek, yeah.
Artyom fails. Okay. David's like, yeah, we all fail except Khanek. Yeah. All right, move on.
Khanek and his big cock managed to survive the explosion.
Big
Okay,
conic
well,
cock.
That is.
Big cocknick.
What is the damage? 47 force damage to all who failed. And Khanek, you would take.
You got it, or should we?
You guys. Well, it might automatically have
I'll
applied.
take it off mine.
Yeah.
Oh, it did.
It
take
automatically
off.
applied, and
Yeah.
and then.
We're chilling.
The Shining Storm. It's round 2, which means. What does it do? I can't remember.
Hail?
Scroll. I think it's hail, yeah. Or Gus and freeze. Nope, that's acidic rain. Each creature and object under the cloud take 1d6 acid damage. Alright, I'm just gonna roll a d6.
Acid. Damn it.
Acid damage. Everybody takes 1 acid damage. Fuck you. Fuck you.
Damn you.
Alright.
Damn you.
Okay,
Oh.
so that's the Shining Storm.
Sorry, I forgot. I'm gonna damage reduce Ocerus for that explosion.
How much
My
do I
bad.
get back?
You get 12 back, and Salus takes 12.
That means I'm at 55.
I just need you living a little longer.
What's the point? I have no circle.
Okay.
Jesus
Get yourself together, man.
Going
You're still at passive
to
plus 5.
Point at you, Khanek.
Break and unmake.
He's gonna try to unmake you.
And now we're rhyming.
Correct.
That's Dr. Seuss. You succeed. Then this is something that he didn't do last turn, but he should do this turn. He's going to use Soul of the Ally as his bonus action. Oop. Don't know why it's targeting you. But I roll D12. And the first roll determines the damage type that he is immune to. And the second roll determines the damage he is vulnerable to. So, he's immune to fire damage.
I'm here.
And he is vulnerable to necrotic. And this stacks. It does not go away, so he's just going to keep rolling this each turn. And so it'll kind of add immunities and vulnerabilities. So could be cooked, could not be cooked. We'll find out. So that was his first round of actions. He's gonna do it again. Rapture. I imagine it's like this bass boosted, like seismic boom that plays every time he does this. Deck save to all, and to all a good night. Those who are lawful should be disadvantaged, and those who are chaotic should have advantage, as his body is thrown.
Wait, before he goes down, we still had the plus to the save, right? The +5?
Yeah, but and then his body gets thrown away.
Alright, cool. Cool, yo.
We'll say it kind of flails and hits up against this rock, and then he kind of falls down to this ledge here. All right, he's gonna try this again. Who do I think's a weak little convoy? Let's try Bosong. Let's give this a go.
I think
This
we
will
all
be
have pretty
interesting.
good con now.
I know. I feel like you guys are all pretty conned up,
Pretty constitute.
pretty constituted, if you will.
Yay.
Uh, duh, 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 duh. Unmake. The time ticking timer bomb. So
Oh, that's
what we're
unfortunate.
gonna do? You guys see Bosong begins growing a blinking pink color. Every second that passes, it kind of looks like every second passes, a second passes.
Nice.
Whoa.
We're gonna give you some colors on your token.
It's a lot of colors.
Yeah. So 36 seconds in-game time is
6 rounds. So by
6
round 8,
rounds.
I'll implode.
yeah. So
I'll be back.
6 colors on your token. That will help us keep track as well.
Yeah.
Alright. And that will be his turn. End of his turn. He will receive Soul of the Bystander.
Oh, he's not going to give himself another vulnerability?
Sure, he should actually.
Okay, I'm back.
And I just accidentally healed you for 297 HP.
Wait, did David just die?
No,
I
I
didn't.
got hit with unmake.
297 damage, though?
Healing. It was
Healing.
good for Salas.
I think I was at 2621. Okay.
Okay. Well, hmm.
Okay.
You know what you should do, David?
Yeah.
You should restrain him to burn legendary resistance.
I'm trying. Believe me, I'm trying. It's the DC
Yeah,
15.
I actually think we should just honestly use all our actions to burn legendary his resistances, and he's cooked.
Okay, so yes, he is going to Soul of the Ally as well.
So 2d12.
Ally.
He rolled a 3 and a 1, which is cold and acid. So he is immune to cold and fire, vulnerable to acid and necrotic.
Vulnerable to acid, you say?
Vulnerable to acid, Bosong.
Vulnerable to acid.
Sorry.
I don't know if we have the damage
1,
output for this, guys.
2.
Yeah, that's what we have to.
Got more potions.
I
Got
tried
more
being a homie to
potions.
him.
4. Alright, so that's
So
the
yeah,
first
yeah.
round.
You don't think that standard issue Rolland can defeat this guy, Cannon?
Second round.
We'll see.
1.
Guys, it's time to cast.
There's a giant potion on my corpse, Cannon.
2.
Guys, it's time to.
There's a giant potion on your corpse?
You guys need to
Yeah.
burn his resistances, to be honest.
I have one. I have one cannon.
Yeah.
Alright.
I have
Hunt your
one of
big
you. One of you
juice,
two can take it.
technically drink it. And
Also, I have some giant potions as well.
Also,
in
more
theory.
importantly, Cannon, I have a spell.
But I think it's
scroll
better
of
we down
Sacred
him first
Flame.
before
Attack.
wasting actions on this.
Yeah.
A
Fuck.
spell scroll of
More-
Sacred
More
Flame?
importantly, Cannon, that's what I have.
his. I should also note.
Oh,
Soul
the
of the
cantrip?
Bystander does have a
Yeah.
distance. If you are standing next to him, then it. If you're within 22 feet of him, then it will end your magical effect. But if you're able to step in and step out, then you could, in theory, avoid getting Soul of the Bystander.
I see.
Right, but he's just gonna chase whoever he can, whoever's doing that.
You seem unimpressed by my
But he is going to get it each
magical
turn.
item, Cannon.
Yeah.
No. I'm sure it's great.
You could cast
4,
it. It's got 1,000 uses.
5, 6,
Right.
7, 8. Eric, could you make me 8 DC 15 strength saving throws? And then I think I need to count the crits for eruptions. 2. Okay, so 2 eruptions.
I mean,
Oh wait, sorry, not
I
that.
feel like I should probably just tell you that being restrained is not something that, like, he has that condition immunity normally. Is that what he's rolling for?
Yeah, that's for being restrained by Gwar.
Yeah.
Is he immune to it?
He is immune to being restrained, yes.
Well, that's
Oh,
good to
sorry
know.
guys. Yeah, Hammer is not gonna be doing much here. He
I
does. He does take an extra 22 acid damage though. So
That's pretty good.
got that going for us.
That's insane. Double the
Oh, yeah.
damage.
Oh yeah, love that. Actually, wait. The hammer does acid damage, but I'm just gonna let it. I'm just not gonna give a shit because the fire damage he's immune to. So I'm gonna just say it cancels more or less. I don't want to do the math.
That's fine. Ocerus, you're up.
Yes, save.
You have advantage. You have one more. You have advantage.
William Armstrong.
William Armstrong.
William Armstrong.
Technically, okay. It's a good thing I have advantage. That was an instant death.
Holy shit.
Roll again, buddy. No,
William Armstrong.
those are my rolls.
William.
oh, okay.
Rolls.
I
He got an
see.
8, so he fails once.
It's pretty crazy.
Absurdity.
That's good.
Madness. Now, if
So
that was a
funny.
double nat one, that would be a certified will moment. Double nat one while he has advantage, that's a certified will moment. But it didn't happen.
It would be more fitting than
Advantage
me
on
dying-
death saves and then getting a nat 1 anyway is still pretty will coded.
Yep.
Nothing would be more
It's
fitting than me
coded.
dying on a double net one in the final session of a campaign.
That
That's
would
what
truly
Fred's
suck.
does.
And
That'd
I would mourn for you.
That'd be peak. That'd be peak gaming.
Well, if he takes 2 actions in a turn, does that mean he makes double saves? No. Okay.
Yes.
Rolland, you're up.
Yeah. Okay.
Be funny if we did though.
It's a double-edged sword. You can get up.
I think I get Ocerus up and then drink the potion too. That's not damage.
Not damage. No.
Yeah, okay. What's it back? Alright.
You could take my Giant's potion. It's probably more useful than you could.
Yeah, I can.
So
I think
I'll
we just
use
throw
one.
it. Sorry. You do
No,
whatever.
you're good. I use one. Oh, my haste got canceled too.
Correct.
Fuck. That's fine. I still have to. Okay, fine. I drink. Use my action to drink Osiris's giant potion.
Make sure you get out of the zone after.
And I use my second action to feed Osiris plus 70 health.
Whoa! You're healing that guy?
Yeah, my last plus 70 health potion. God, I want pizza now, Harry, you fuck.
Wow. Oh, so good.
That
Kevin. This is what
Better
Salas
Taco
is
Bell.
doing to Rolland right now. Oh,
What the
fuck? Yum.
What is this pizza?
Yeah, tell Salas if he stops trying to kill the world, we'll make pizza. That should convince him. Plus 10 to my roll.
You didn't make that argument to hand off the chess piece.
No! Okay. Fucking, I guess I'll move. What was over there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, I'll move one back. Can I even do anything with my bonus action? Sure. Honey healing. Will. There you go. Well, 10 more hit points.
Oh boy.
Oh, yeah.
Guy's medicing you the fuck up right now.
Hey, when D100 damages are being rolled,
Yeah.
worth it.
But what do you mean?
Alright, that's my turn.
Okay. Peacekeeper, you're up.
All right. He's gonna throw some attacks this way.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hopefully it doesn't lag.
Pick them all at the same time again.
It like none of them seem to go. I don't know why. I select target for it, but it has a weird. Let me try again. Select target. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Being gentle with Foundry.
I can try dragging. That seemed to
Have you
kind of
told
work.
Foundry you
It says-
appreciated it recently?
It says no target selected when I drag it over either. Like, I don't know why it has this issue.
It with T. Hover over tokens and just hit T, and it'll put like a little mark on them.
I'm trying. Here.
I don't know if that's
E?
the problem, but
There we go.
Yeah. Oh,
Maybe
there you
it
go.
worked.
one of them went through.
Okay, there we go. It's 5.
Well, yeah.
Gietamayam. Was that a sentence?
Did you hear me? That's my turn. It's 5.
You got a 30 in there.
Yeah, but that's what I mean. It's like not rolling right because the damage didn't roll either.
You want to say that it did 23 to him?
Just do whatever the damage on the one of the missed rolls is.
Oh. Interestingly, your weapon does fire, necrotic, and acid.
Yes, correct.
So he's immune to the fire and he's vulnerable to the necrotic and acid. So five, 10, so 14 from that. Damage, okay. Yeah, okay. All right. End of initiative. All right. And layer actions will happen at top of initiative. We'll just say, I think in raw, layer actions are supposed to take place at like a specific initiative value, like 20 or some shit. We're
I thought the DM kind of determines the layer action.
Okay, yeah, I don't know. I just Googled it a while back.
Oh
We'll
yeah, we just
say that
usually always let the DM kind of just whatever.
Yeah, we'll just say it's at the top. So, end of initiative, he will Soul of the Dweller and rewrite the rules of the next round.
As a real control freak.
He did 3, which is no reactions next round.
Even for himself?
Himself, yes.
No legendary.
Yeah, no legendary resistance then.
Get him. Get him.
Considered a
Morgan!
reaction.
Oh, he's fucking dead then. This guy's fucked.
Holy
Legendary
shit.
resistance is considered a reaction.
Oh, this guy's fucking dead as
Because
shit.
he used like 3 in one turn.
I don't know.
Fact
Is it
check
a
on that.
reaction? Who said that?
I'm looking right now.
because it's not a legendary reaction.
Oh, it doesn't say it's a legend. It doesn't say it's a
Resistance.
reaction.
Yeah. Okay. No. Never mind.
Never mind. That would
Thank
fucking
you.
kill him. By the way, if that was the case, he would be dead.
He does have a reaction. You guys haven't triggered it yet.
He would be fucking dead if that was the case.
Okay, so that's all he does at the end of initiative. But what's that? To the east,
More elves?
you see a large disposed piece of land hovering over
No way.
a rocky
Ain't
crest.
no way.
Took them long enough.
Structure manned by the Iganong of Clan Visceral. Amiha
Ain't no
stands
way.
at the helm.
No.
That's fucking crazy.
Perfect. There's my
Wow. Our Apolaki is down there facing the Maker, our sworn enemy. Let us share with them our strength.
What passive we get from this one?
Amihan has joined the battlefield.
Oh no.
That's huge.
Don't call my name. Don't call my name. Alejandro.
And
It's a fucking Helldiver pod.
and you would see him appear on this ledge over here. That is currently.
Alejandro.
Oh no, it's not. Yeah, Amihan joining the fight will kind of just be the passive. Holy shit! How many things does this target? 3.
One ball.
To you, Bosong. To Artyom. And to Ocerus. They throw down meat.
Meat.
Rains from the heavens.
Meat and
And
the metal
on the
use.
meat making contact with you, the Ignong have created such an efficient eating methodology that it is just absorbed into your person and you receive.
What the
healing
fuck is
benefits.
this?
It's pink.
What the fuck is this?
It's a Pokemon shit.
What is this shit? I just throw meat at you and you can absorb it in your skin? What kind of creature are you? You're not even a person anymore. You're some creature
They're
now.
just gonna
You're a
start, they're just gonna start
bacteria.
walking at us, throwing cold cuts.
You're a single cell organism.
Gabagool. It's the gabagool. Gabagool.
And
Shit.
the Elves of Haven will also launch another arcane barrage at Salus, dealing 57 force damage. And that's the lair actions for this round. Top of initiative, no reactions. Artyom, you're up. You have just been sustainated by a large steak.
I don't
Holy
know who the fuck you are, but I love the food.
Perfect.
Alright.
What a better way to die than with a good food in your skin.
Yes.
Food in your skin, food in your skin. Take off
Are
your
we
skin.
still action maxing right
Sasha,
now?
don't watch.
No, it's no
Watch.
reactions this round.
Oh,
Double
there's no
actions
more
are
action
gone.
maxing?
Yeah, action maxing over.
Action maxing was so fucking insane, by the way.
That was crazy.
Yeah.
Good use out of that.
What's your name? What's your name? Alejandro.
Oh my god, I hit.
But you did fire
That's
damage.
crazy.
So he did.
Half of it's fire damage. No! Well, no!
What can I say?
Who gave you this weapon?
I don't know. Also, my entire class is about doing fire damage as well.
Well, no! Well!
Alright, that's my third.
Alright, Khanek, you're up.
We should have given my
Alright,
boy
as
elemental
my
adept.
action, I will use my elemental archmage staff to cast hold monster. Would you believe it or not? On him,
Oh!
which evidently
Okay.
he has disadvantage on. So hold monster. You must target a
God,
token
monster.
before hanging. Why is it not considered a token? God fucking damn it! All right, there we go. So this will not consume a slot. So he has disadvantage. So give him a reroll.
Oh, no! Okay, hang on. Okay, oop. I just opened the files for his character. Okay. It's saving. Got 35 in the second.
So pretty strong. All right. Well, as my
Seems like he's succeeded.
It's a
bonus
wisdom
action,
saving
I will use a. Oh yeah, it's a wisdom saving throw. So this guy been making con saves. This
Oh,
motherfucker.
that one should be wisdom. My bad. If you can believe it, he has the same plus.
Okay. Well, never mind. And
Yeah,
then
fuck
as
it.
my bonus action, I will quicken. In order to save spell slots, a blindness, deafness at him. Actually, this doesn't consume
be-
spell slots because all right, and then Khanek will step away.
He
Yeah, no
should
fair.
Make again. Okay, he failed. Or he succeeds.
He shall step away.
You're out of
Step away
portents,
from
right, Jack?
Cataclysm. No, I have portents, but it's important to use them for the final. one.
Yeah, one to actually stick. I got you.
Yeah, it's better to just fish until he's actually fucked.
Nikolai!
Melee range, where were you standing? Move from Jack.
Alright,
Nikolai.
Okay.
Oh, Nikolai.
Back, Jackie Poo.
Hold on.
What?
We fixed.
Where'd you move from?
No, it's me.
I didn't move from melee distance. I moved like 30 feet away.
I wanted to know. Nikolai.
Too bad. Too late.
Oh wait, there's no reactions anyway. Oh well.
Nikolai will go into his little spell book,
Call it that.
and we just have one normal action, right?
Yes.
Are we still trying to burn resistances? I didn't think so,
I-
right?
Yeah, he's got 2 more.
2 more? Okay. What spells do I have available?
Destroy enemy. It's a really cool spell. You should get it.
It's power word kill.
Don't call my name. Don't call my name. Alejandro.
No, he doesn't have power word kill. He does have meteor swarm.
Meteor Swarm would be funny.
Kind of useless because it does very little damage against a single
only-
target.
Yeah,
Is there any
exactly.
better 9th level spells?
Fire, which he's
Nope,
immune
that's
to
the only
currently.
one. He's a sorcerer, so only gets one 9th level spell.
Well, why doesn't he just
Let's-
upcast something?
Salus is currently immune to fire. I cannot.
You
I cannot
upcast
state
Cynic.
this enough.
Yeah, I know. Okay.
Which, by the way, he could roll vulnerability on fire, which will
Cancel
which
and
will
make him
undo
neutral.
that. Yeah.
I see. Let's see. What meta magics does he have again? Okay. I'm gonna upcast Disintegrate to 9th level. And give it a meta magic heightened, giving him disadvantage on the save. Well,
Oh.
maybe I'll wait to try and... But he still has legendary resistances, so why don't I just try and burn those, actually?
Warhold Monster.
What are this
upcast hold
creature's
on to.
condition immunities?
Can't be restrained, I guess.
Immune to restrained. You imagine he's not immune to paralyzed, or else he would not be using his resistance.
Is he immune to being frightened?
You don't know.
Wow.
Rattle 'em, boys.
I wonder. Okay, I mean, I could
Say
use
that he is-
hypnotic pattern on him. Yeah.
He is immune to more conditions than he is not.
Okay. I will try and
Plus.
hypnotic pattern him. He succeeds.
Okay.
Is that any chance 21 or lower? Or sorry, a 20 or 19?
33.
Okay.
Fuck.
That's Nikolai's turn.
Salus's turn. Um. Yeah, he'll Rapture first. Rapture. Yeah. Yeah, cool, yeah. Deck saves for the three of you: Peacekeeper, Bosong, and Artyom.
Oh, I actually passed. That's crazy.
Indomitable. Oh, it still doesn't pass.
At the start of Salus's turn, you would receive one tick down on your Doomsday Clock, Bosong.
I know no fear.
And he is going to. So anybody who failed that. Takes 64 damage. Anybody below a 26.
27.
Yeah, are you in Ocerus's
Yeah,
aura?
I'm in range. I'm in 60 feet of him.
Nice. Yeah, then Artyom would not succeed. And Peacekeeper would not as well. So, you would take 30 damage then, Bosong.
Yep.
He's going to point at Peacekeeper.
Okay.
Oh. And he is going to use Unmake.
You are my consequence.
Nope.
You succeed.
Fine. I am the consequence of yours. And much more.
Uh-oh.
Well, does your aura keep extending from you even if you're unconscious, or is it only when you're up?
Right now.
William.
William! I think it's only when he's up.
Sorry, muted. Conscious. Yes.
Oh, it's only when you're conscious? Okay,
I
gotcha.
must be conscious.
Gotcha.
2 vulnerabilities, or 1 immunity, 1 vulnerability. Let's see what it is. 10 and 9. Uh-oh. Period. And he is immune to
Sorry, you cut out. What?
Radiant.
Okay, vulnerable to raid.
Good luck, Paladin.
He's
Yeah.
immune to Radiant, vulnerable
Oh.
to Psychic.
Rip Cannon. And now Cannon will crit every attack this turn.
Psychic damage? None of us do psychic damage.
Okay. At the end of his turn, he receives healing from Soul of the Bystander. Oh, I just healed Peacekeeper.
Thank you.
Yummers.
Let's undo that.
Fuck you.
Undone. Says fuck you. 249, so I'll heal him for that.
Hand off the chest, please. Hand off the chest.
Oh.
Well.
We are also on round 3 of the Shining Storm, which I believe is gust and freezing rain assail the area under the cloud. The area becomes difficult terrain and is heavily obscured. Each creature there takes 1d6 cold damage. Ranged weapon attacks in the area are impossible. The wind and rain count as severe distraction for the purposes of maintaining concentration on spells. Finally, gusts of strong wind automatically disperse fog, mists, and similar phenomena in the area, whether mundane or magical. So,
Harry really thought I'd still have the bottle at this point.
yeah, maybe I did. So 1d6 cold damage for everybody. Let me just roll that right quick. 5 cold damage.
Damn.
Ouch.
Is it in the radius or just in general?
Everybody who is standing here currently is in the radius, yeah. It was a 222 feet storm. That AoE is left over from his Rapture attack.
I see.
What was I going to say? Yeah, so ranged attacks are impossible starting round 3.
But like physical ranged attacks, right? Or does he just completely invalidate the elf's existence?
Attacks and ranged attacks, but the elves are using magic missile, which is which is not a spell attack. It's just that it hits fuck you attack.
Cool.
So that is his turn. Bosong, you're up.
Go big or go home. I pop mine.
You're what?
Ooh.
My potion of giant
Potion.
size.
Okay.
So here's my bonus action. So you drink that potion. Can you make me huge, Harry?
Yep, can do.
I used my hasted action to activate the drift globe. So I used daylight on him as well.
Okay.
I don't have that spell currently in my sheet. Can you just cast it right on him so that he's visible even in his storm? Like marking his location?
Yes. Yeah, he's definitely visible.
Perfect. Let's go for it.
That wasn't a mechanic in the storm if you were doing it to get rid of anything, but
Oh. Then never mind. I thought he was like obscured.
it says that ranged attacks are impossible due to the wind. And everybody took cold damage.
Okay, never mind then. I don't need the drift globe. I thought he was like hidden.
No, yeah, you can still see him.
Okay, never mind. I still have my hasted action then.
Yes.
Let's go for 5 attacks.
I'm gonna see if I can make it rain.
1. 2, 3, 4, and here's 5. I need. Well, no, he doesn't get affected, but that was 2 crits, I believe. So I'm going to do 2 eruptions.
Yep.
And so the damage from these is doubled. And then rather than running away and taking the terrain debuff, Bosong just leaps away and jumps over it. 1, 2 to get the running start. And then I'm hasted, so 220 feet of movement. I'm going to go all the way up to this cliff.
You do so. Up right next to Sasha the cow.
Yep. Hi, Sasha. How you doing? I just like Prince of the Cow. Crazy shit, huh?
Salus does
No
not have a
reactions.
reaction in this turn, so he can't react. So you do so.
In my turn.
Ocerus, you're up.
There's only one thing to do in a time like this. When spells are useless and I have no shield of power, I must cast the only spell that matters. That is banishment. This time it'll work.
Whoa.
No way. Ain't no way.
I'm trying to target him, but it's not letting me do it. So I don't have to tell you.
Yeah, the targeting is fucked. I don't know what's going on right now.
I have him selected. I just can't target him.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on with that. Because that's happening to me too. Like I'm selecting and it just.
Oh, he failed!
Are you kidding me?
Go home, motherfucker, go home.
He's got less charisma save for you all to know. He will.
Does this fuck up his like spell? By the way,
Storm. Yeah.
like if he gets
let it
banished,
happen.
if he was to be banished, would it fuck up his shit?
Lightning Storm. You don't know. But he's gonna legendary.
Does he let it
resistance
happen? Okay.
Okay. And then I will suck down a potion.
I like that.
Nice.
So he used the legendary resistance. Oh boy. He's got one
Yes.
left. He's got
He's got
one
one left.
I'll get 31 health back.
Not bad.
And I'll pass.
You're doing that. He'll use legendary action to Rapture. Well, actually, yeah, to Rapture. Fuck you. Yes.
So that's his second legendary action.
Both Artyom and Peacekeeper make dex saves for me. Peacekeeper has a +5 because he's within Ocerus's aura. It does not. Neither of them succeed. You both take 65 force damage. Artyom is downed. Peacekeeper is looking rough. Artyom's body gets.
He brought me back to die. Who will take care of my cow?
Isn't Sasha like on one of these rocks?
Yeah, she's fine. She's chilling.
You
Okay.
brought me back just to fucking die.
Thank God we brought him back. That could have been one of us. Very nice.
Sasha moves in anguish as she watches Artyom's lifeless body get thrown across the mud.
Oh, he's dead?
No, he's just unconscious.
Oh, okay. That's fine.
That'd be funny though. Okay. It is Ocerus, that was your turn, so Roland's turn.
Okay, so Rolland going to. I guess just the dude's a fucking immune to radiant, isn't he?
Right now.
Yes.
Yes.
And that was the banishment his last resistance?
No, he's still got one more. at
No.
least.
Okay.
I believe he's got one more at least. If my
He has got
math
one
is
more,
correct.
One more legendary
That's exactly right,
resistance.
Will.
Hmm. I wonder. Every spell that Roland uses is one divine smite he can't. Damn it all! What's my... I have a DC of 20. That's not terrible. And you said he's worse
Unfortunate
at
that he became
curse.
immune to radiant as soon as you wanted to go sicko mode on him.
Yeah, it's quite the coincidence, isn't it, Harry?
Coincidence, dare I say.
Don't worry, Cannon. The second he
You can check the
gets
logs, Cannon. You can
immune
check
to
the logs.
bludgeoning, I'm fucked too.
I know. Fuck, bro. Fuck. I'm just gonna hit him. I'm just gonna hit him anyways. Fuck it.
No giant potion, can man?
Oh, I already activated it. Harry, I just didn't ask him to make me huge.
Make him huge.
Please make me huge, Harry.
Give him his
I
gains.
got a pizza slice. Hang
Okay, it's not important. It can wait.
on. No, it's happening now, Cannon. You...
But my immersion.
2,
Alice
3,
grabs a pizza slice from another dimension.
4. Oh my god. Anything I hit him with will crit because of how high his fucking AC is.
What are you talking about?
30 AC
Oh,
go
yeah.
crazy.
Okay. I hit him twice.
And now you back away so you don't lose your buff.
Yeah.
Maybe.
I moved up. Well, okay, so I was here. So this would have been, or I guess I was there. 1, 2, 3 plus reach. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. Okay. That is my turn.
Very interesting that you chose to run away. Okay, Peacekeeper Mark III. The wind be howling.
Peacekeeper disengages and walks away.
To disengage,
Find
you
a
can
rock.
dash away. No reactions, remember?
Sure, fine. He'll dash away. He'll
Oh,
dash away toward here. Then instead, he'll dash over there.
Someone needs to frontline so that he doesn't chase. Someone or something.
No, he's coming
Ocerus.
after you, Bosong.
And then the
Is it-
cow.
Holy shit.
And you
Well,
know what?
that's the front line.
You put Sasha's
Yeah,
life in danger.
it's you.
This is on you.
No!
Well,
They deserve to be together. It's okay.
it's a shame we don't have Korganoff. That would have been really funny to send Korganoff at this thing.
Okay,
Ugh.
so Soul of the Dweller. As he makes a new rule. Oh, that's the wrong
No
form.
movement. That's really funny.
Hang on. That was a 1d2.
Oh.
5.
Oh,
Oh.
creatures are unable to take actions this turn.
Okay.
That goes for
What
everybody.
the fuck?
Does that mean I can't take death saves?
Does
Death
that
saves?
mean
No,
I
you
can't
don't
take
take
death
death
saves? That's pretty funny.
True.
No. You're still making
Oh,
death saves.
fucking no, wait. Oh, bonus action. 2d8 heal on Ocerus. I didn't use my bonus action.
Oh, my death saves on Archum. Right now, I'm
Oh,
up on
I can't heal that far. Just kidding. Ignore that. I forgot.
Yeah, I'm up on Ocerus.
Okay, but he at top of initiative, the lair actions take place.
Bring back Artyom. They immediately inject him with more meat.
So of Haven, launch a barrage per status quo. You watch as a storm of arcane missiles penetrates through the shining storm and smashes into the back of Salus. Dealing 53 force damage. And the Iganong also have a saving throw in position that they can use, so they're going to use it here as their lair action this turn. Expose weakness. Fought the primordials for 1,000 years, and there are some anatomical similarities here. They can force Salus to make a DC 28 Wisdom save or become vulnerable to all damage types until the start of their next turn. Salus succeeded.
Jack, if there's a port in time, now might be it.
I can't take actions, right?
No actions this turn. That's correct.
Oh, portents aren't action. That's rough.
No, they're not in action. But I don't know what this reinforcement shit is, so I can't preempt.
It makes him
the
vulnerable.
important
Oh, I see. Okay, gotcha. All right.
Top of initiative. Artyom. Artyom, I swear to God.
Oh, it's death saves for the good.
Natural 20. Natural 20. Natural 20.
Yeah, for sure. I have to open my character sheet again because I closed it. Okay. There you go. That's the third.
How'd you do?
Got a 3.
Okay.
Damn it all. Damn it
Khanek.
all!
It's your turn, but no actions.
This would be a bad time to die if there's no actions. Because no one could save.
Right.
Khanek?
All right. Well, I have no actions, so quicken spell. So I'll quicken spell.
You
and
can do something.
Well, I'll quicken spell a what is it called? Hold monster.
Monster?
Of course. There's nothing else in this world. All right, target.
It's a marathon, not a sprint.
It really is for this one.
It's a war of attrition here. How
You
many?
guys are nothing if not persistent.
I must target a token. I am.
Only if there's a rule of D&D where you couldn't cast the same spell multiple turns in a row.
That would suck.
All right, that's my turn.
You fail. He got a 29.
Make him re-roll because he needs to roll disadvantage.
Oh, yes, he does. Good call. Thank you. I make these features for you guys. Sometimes.
Let's.
Oh my god.
He's out of legendary resistances.
Unless he decides to be paralyzed.
He could decide to be paralyzed.
And you guys wouldn't. The only people who'd get to hit him are Khanek, Artyom, and Nikolai before he gets to save again. I'm gonna say that he just is paralyzed.
Whoa.
Nah, I don't really get to hit him. That's my bonus action, and then I move on.
But you see it take hold. Nikolai Vitali.
Okay, Nikolai. So he still has one legendary resistance. That's what you're saying.
Yes.
Yes.
Disgusting.
I know. He is unfortunately way too aware of the rules of the game, the laws of D&D, as it were.
Right. Two. We'll say. Six.
Harry, if I'm huge, can I make the hammer's eruptions bigger, or is it just the teeny one still? Because the hammer grows with me. I don't know. I didn't realize I want to ask about this ruling. I didn't think I'd pop the giant potion, like again.
Well, it could be bigger. It wouldn't do more damage though, if that's what you mean by bigger.
Yeah.
Actually, Nikolai will quicken spell. A hypnotic pattern.
Okay.
And he instantly does he? Does he instantly fail? He's paralyzed.
Oh.
It has nothing. Yeah, it does. I don't think it has any. It's a wisdom saving throw, so I don't think it has. It doesn't have any effect. But if he rolled a 19 or a 20, he still fails.
You got a 32. But so does paralysis
That fucking whore.
make someone automatically fail saves? Can somebody check this for me?
Fail strength and dex save throws.
Strength.
Dex, okay.
Yeah.
And strength.
Fortunately, I don't think he has any strength or dex saves for him to make.
Right.
Oh.
No Earth Thunders?
I could make him do a dexterity save, but it'd be for disintegrate, not like a CC effect or something.
I mean,
I think this is. I think it's kind of a tan off the chest piece, but
yeah,
Okay.
that's fine. So it goes.
This is turn.
All right.
So, he's gonna basically miss a turn to see if he succeeds on this. It's a wisdom, yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Disadvantage though.
Wisdom save. 28. So he breaks out of it.
Son of a bitch.
Goddamn.
And it's the end of his turn. So Soul the Bystander triggers.
I goes 3/4 of the damage I did last round.
And then that is the only thing that triggers.
Is the previous rule still active then?
Yeah.
So
Yes.
yeah, because it didn't change it.
everybody's-
So no reactions.
Yeah. No actions right now.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, which is why everybody's having to quicken spell and stuff like that.
I see.
So Bosong, it's your turn.
Wonderful. Yeah, I got nothing. I don't know what y'all want from me for this one. I had my turn.
Okay.
Another round gone. The meteor.
There's something about rage where if you don't hit or take damage, it ends. Do you
I'm
want to
level 20. I'm permanently raging.
Oh, cool.
That's a secret cap.
Didn't
He's
know
always
that.
angry.
That's cool.
Like, okay, yeah, bonus action, I get angrier.
Ocerus, you're up.
Well, I can't. What do I have that isn't an action? You know what I do have that isn't an action? Another potion, baby.
Oh yeah,
There you go.
love to see it.
6 heal. Woo! Alright, I'll pass.
Okay. Rolland.
Do I have my wait? Oh, no action still.
Action still.
What the fuck?
You can bonus.
Honey staff,
That's basically
Artyom
it.
or something.
Yeah.
I'm gonna move slightly just so I can, in case David comes back near me, I can help out.
I'll honey staff RTM for 2d8. Alright, RTM, you have 3 health now.
Wow. Only if the acid rain doesn't knock me down.
Oh,
I'm sure it won't.
You're a strong
By the
boy.
way, what round is this? Is this round 4?
Yeah.
Yes.
Probably like 2.
Really, Hale should have fallen on his turn this round, but we're gonna say it happens before Artyom gets that HP.
Right.
Oh, /2d6 is not valid. /roll 2d6. Everybody that isn't Artyom would take 9 bludgeoning damage.
Every creature?
Every creature, yeah.
That's not RTM, you said?
Yeah.
Oh, well, that's good.
Way to counteract my whole potion.
Okay. Peacekeeper Mark III, you're up.
Well, he doesn't have any actions, so he just kind of has to chill.
Oh, you're talking about Peacekeeper. Oh, okay.
That is
Okay.
correct.
End of initiative.
These fucking stun players, man.
New rule. $1d6. They're no action round, gentlemen.
Yeah.
God.
I bet the
Stun players, man.
Okay, layer actions happen though. Elves of Haven, Arcane Barrage, deals 44 force
is
damage.
yeah.
And who's the other one? Iganong. We'll try to use let's say they know that this is the new rule, so they won't expose weakness. They'll throw down some shanks. Say they throw one to Artyom.
Peacekeeper.
One to Ocerus.
I guess Peacekeeper's made out of metal, so it wouldn't make sense.
And one to Bosong. Oh. And I also have to throw an Amihan into initiative. He could probably take his turn right now. Tosses it to Ocerus, Artyom, and Bosong. Each of them receiving 40 additional HP. As meat comes falling through the shining storm. Amihan. Throw him in initiative. David, you will have control of Amihan.
Awesome.
And so there's a new sheet for Amihan. I'm just going to give you ownership of him.
Yeah.
Actually, you should have it, apparently.
Yeah.
He technically has a turn now, but there's no action this turn, so I don't know if he can do much. He's got spells, for you to know. He's got a couple bonus. He's got like one bonus action spell and a reaction spell.
Yeah. Got it. All right.
Okay.
Yeah, that's fine. Perfect.
Artyom's turn. Artyom, you're back up, but you feel yourself actionless.
What the fuck is going on? Does Artyom have any potions in his? Nope. Oh, I do. Goated. And whole hell, holy shit.
Amazing.
Right. That's Artyom's turn.
Okay. It is Khanek's turn. Khanek, any non-actions?
Bonus action, I can do my shit, but that's pretty much it. I mean, he'll probably he doesn't really care that much if it fails, all things considered. So I'll do it. That's my bonus.
Okay.
Let's see. Target. Drag. No target selected. No target selected. No target selected. Like, it's gotta. T, spam T. Click button. You must target a token before doing this.
Jesus.
Hold a monster. Right, there we go. Okay. Alright, he has disadvantage. He has to roll again, though. Okay.
He succeeds on both.
It's my turn.
Okay. Nikolai, Vitaly's turn.
Nikolai is going to. Wait, actions are back, right?
No.
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 Nope. Okay, so this is going to be a quicken spell. -2 from that. He has so many fucking points, though. 19. Okay. We'll do another one of those hypnotic patterns.
Okay.
Any chance it's a 20 or 19?
22.
Damn. Hold on. I wonder if I can do this retroactively or if it says before heightened spell. When you cast a spell that forces saving throw. 3. I don't know. What's your ruling on this? Can I post use this or not? The wording is a little bit not time oriented.
Wait, realistically, we all could have held our actions.
Give one target of the spell disadvantage. Yeah. Yeah, I'd say you could do it retroactively if you'd like.
Okay. I would like to then. Let's do it. One more roll, please.
He succeeds on that one as well. Right, that's a good workaround solution. If you wanted to.
Wait, does that fail it or no?
Succeeds. It's 14 plus 18.
Oh, I see. Okay. Well, that's still his turn then.
Salus is up, but he cannot take any actions. So instead, and now he can move at least, he's going to run over to Bosong.
Oh my god, he's chasing.
Hello there.
He's chasing Bosong so hard.
And then he's going to Soul of the Ally. That did not go through. Soul of the Ally. There we go. And I don't know why it makes him make a dex save. 2d12. 8 and a 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. He is immune to poison damage.
Okay.
And he is vulnerable to acid damage.
He's double vulnerable to acid
Jesus.
damage.
He's still just vulnerable, yeah. So,
All right.
So he's immune
So this
to fire.
boss is vulnerable to charm, or he's been able to be charmed because he's been able to get what is it called? Hypnotic pattern. Yeah,
Yeah.
that means he's able to be charmed and incapacitated.
Having a hard time remembering what he's vulnerable and immune to right now.
No, not vulnerable or immune. He's not. That's not a condition resistance he has because we've been able to charm him.
Thinking
so
about
he's
the
not
damage in general.
No, I'm not talking about damage. I'm not talking about damage.
I know
I'm
you're not
the
talking about
condition. Yeah, immunity. No. So erase it from your head. Erase it from your mouth. Click backspace on that sentence. What's his?
I'm
what's
talking about my own
resistance?
problems right now.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And I said backspace that shit. What's his resistance immunity, baby? We hit that fatty hypnotic on him, so that's confirming he can be charmed, right? Otherwise, that doesn't work.
Yeah, I mean, he didn't even fail it, so...
Oh, he never failed
did-
it? Okay, I thought we hit it once.
Yeah, I made a roll disadvantage, and
Okay, never mind. All right, so we don't know. All right. All right, so we're still going with paralyzed, boys. We still paralyzed Max.
paralyzed maxing.
Correct.
Oh. I'm
Is
just
it
trying to
still no
find-
actions?
Yep,
Yes.
until the
Jesus
end of the because it rolled a 5 again, so it's waiting until the end of the round before we see what
Vulnerability,
happens.
vulnerable to necrotic acid. Oh, and yeah, that was it. Okay. And he's immune to poison now. Great. All right. That is his turn. Bosong?
Is a
You
haste
receive-
action separate from our separate action?
It's technically an action.
Okay, well, that's...
Yeah.
Sorry, you're saying, Harry?
You receive one less tick on your doomsday clock.
So it goes.
5 out of 8 for Bosong.
Yeah, there's not really much I can do here.
And technically round 5 out of 10 for everybody else. You are halfway toward doomsday for all of you.
Yeah.
Right.
5, 10, 15, 20, 35, 30, 35, 40. Then we leap.
Okay.
Yeah.
He will make a reaction against you for leaping away.
Okay. Oh,
Give me an intelligence save.
you got it. Oh well. It's fine.
You take
Oh.
73 psychic.
And I damage reduce it.
How much?
Fuck this guy. He takes 16.
Yep.
Psychic. Psychomantis. Psychomantis.
Oh, that wasn't correct calculations. That should... Wait. Oh no, that was correct. It just made it look way more dramatic than it should have been.
Huge.
A second ago. Checking the stream? That's crazy that it did that.
Is the stream still up?
Yeah, I did. Okay, so he was more around 30.
Yes, it is.
All right. Ocerus. Got any non-actions?
Got any non-actions?
And then he waddled away.
A while.
Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. And then Will walked up to the foundry.
Are there
gate,
any
and
like
he said,
cool
"Hey."
bonus actions I could do? I could shield master him.
True! You could prime a smite.
Ready in action.
You'd use a smite spell. These are all bonus actions.
Unfortunately, readying in action is...
Ugh. Hmm.
Is in action. You're right.
Hey, Cannon.
Yep.
correct.
What's up?
How are your spells looking?
My spells?
Yeah.
Low. Like, very, like, almost none on the high end. A decent amount of level 1 spells. After that, it's iffy.
I will, as a bonus action. Wait, where the fuck did you go? Oh, you went so far away. Why you guys run away from me when I have my fucking aura?
To heal Ardio!
I'm gonna fuck about Ardio. Armor's useless. Save my
Man, I didn't have a lot of bonus actions.
Alright. I'm gonna use my Channel Divinity. I'll give you a spell slot back. This third or less.
Ooh. Yeah, just give me the third at that point.
But you decide, buddy. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yes, sir.
I'm able to half my proficiency, so. Alright. That'll be my turn.
Okay. So, Amihan's turn.
Oh boy.
Time to just pass.
No. He is
Oh,
going. Who's closest? Peacekeeper, I guess? Alright, we're gonna heal the robot.
Fog.
Okay.
Very complicated, man.
Yeah. Sorry, that was everything.
Rolland. Your turn.
Yes. Okay. He's quite far. I hate not having an action.
It's pretty tough, isn't it? Especially 2 rounds in a row.
2,
Harry, I don't think I have control of the
4,
Samihan token.
Okay.
5, 6,
Let me look into that.
7, 8,
I can't move him around.
9. Um. Um. Dude, I don't even think I have anything that's a bonus action. Well, actually, I can do this to try and give myself advantage. The Ring of Invisibility.
Wowzers.
I'll go invisible. And that's my turn.
As an action.
Says it. Or until you use a bonus action to become visible again. Ah, shit. Okay. Just kidding. I don't do that. I drink a healing potion. And then I have my turn.
This combat. Peacekeeper, you're up.
All right. Well, he can't. He has no bonus action he can use.
Okay.
Yeah, because in order to do the crossbow, you need to use an action to actually do that to get the bonus action. So Peacekeeper actually just does nothing.
Holds his turn. Okay. So, Shining Storm forgot to trigger it. I mean, it's supposed to trigger at the beginning of the round, but
All right,
we'll
let's
just
see what
trigger
we
it
get this round, baby.
at the end. Shining Storm does. It is round 5. And so it begins conjuring bolts of lightning.
Whoa.
6 bolts of lightning that target individual creatures. Six. How much does 10d6? 10d6 per bolt. We'll just roll once to make it easier. It's 42 lightning damage, and I'm gonna say Artyom, Peacekeeper, Amihan, Rolland, that's 2 more, right? We'll say Ocerus and Nikolai. Dexterity saves.
Not gonna hit me?
Isn't that just everyone?
It's everybody except Bosong.
What? Why not?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Wait, 2,
Is
3.
it bias?
Yeah, that's.
He knows it's an effect you can see.
Coward.
I mean, it's all very arbitrary.
I'm pretty sure we all fail. Except for...
Never me.
Nope.
I succeed on
Right.
that once.
DC.
That
DC
is
22.
so absurd.
Yeah. Okay. Well,
The ultimate feature for Will.
so Osiris fails.
No,
Rolland.
he passes it to that way.
That's only his attacks.
Yeah.
Unfortunately.
Sorry, buddy.
No.
Roland's fails even with a 5. It would additional 5. It would fail. Nikolai done. Artyom is too far. Yeah. So if you and Peacekeeper, could you make me a dex save?
Okay.
'Cause there's one other. Oh, could you roll for Amihan, David?
Yeah. Dex save, right?
Yeah. Peacekeeper succeeds. Amihan fails. So
Yeah.
if they fail, they take 42. If they succeed, they take half. I will let you deduct it as needed, because it's not going to auto-apply.
Yeah.
Okay. So end of the round. Salus establishes a new rule.
I bet he would do rules.
I'll be honest, if he does that again, that's pretty bad. The no
That is,
action
dude.
round.
How about a round where he takes half his health?
Important. No 5s.
That's not in the list, unfortunately.
He should roll a 2.
Alright, well.
Jesus.
Open
Well,
up Marvel
the
Rivals.
world's doomed.
Yeah,
We're
fun.
cooked. That's it.
Yeah.
GG.
Creatures
just
are
all-
unable
If we
to
just
take
all
actions
pass,
this
what if we all
round.
just run?
He's a fucking
I'll
blue
run away
roid.
and waste
Dude,
the
he's
round.
gonna nuke the entire world, bro.
I mean, like we run away, like so he can't get close to us. So.
Why should I care? We live in this world, idiot.
It's all coming down to this, guys. It's all coming down to this. Okay.
Oh my god. When do the Vidalcan show up and restore all my spell slots?
He's going to
Vulcan
end.
don't exist.
He's
Damn
going
it.
to end his initiative. Next
Why did they all die?
to Sasha the Cow. Oh, actually, his yeah, I guess his heal would have already gone off. Okay. So. And that's
God,
it.
he's
That's
not
the only
hitting
thing
my
that
cow.
happens at the beginning of combat. Or beginning of initiative. Except layer actions. From hello? From I target him. You guys are right. It's fucked. Oh, there we go. Elves of Haven are going to Arcane Barrage. Blah, 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 blah. And then the Iganong are going to throw down some more shanks. One for Artyom, one for Rolland, one for Peacekeeper, and that's it. Those are the only three. A slab
my
of
God.
meat hits each of you, and you get 38 HP back.
Let's
It's
go.
absorbed into our buttons. It's reverse.
And at round start,
Uh-huh.
you hear
Uh-huh.
a sound that has not been heard since the Cataclysm itself. Almost unrecognizable to most of you, but it is the sound of a devil horn from the south end of the battlefield.
Whoa.
As a wall
Oh
of
my
horses
god.
approach over the horizon. Tiefling riders standing
Ew.
beneath the dark rain.
Tiefling? Wait, these fuckers actually
Tiefling.
exist?
Let's go.
What the?
They didn't have a
Oh
parish
my god, their
percentage.
campaign irrelevant?
They didn't have a parish percentage.
Yippee.
Vizier
They're
Suleiman.
unperishable
They
because
couldn't
they're
die.
already in hell.
They weren't in the battle. They
Bedlam.
weren't in the battle. That's why.
Vizier Suleiman stands, sits atop a white horse. Here's his art.
His name was Pierre. What was his name? You said
Vizier
Pierre?
Oh,
Oh,
Suleiman.
Vizier.
Vizier.
Pierre
Suleiman.
Suleiman. I was like, I don't think Pierre was his name. I'll take it. Pierre
Say
Suleiman.
we would not
Okay,
come. Let us show them they're wrong. Let us show the world that
This is
true
like the
Bedlam-
we saved them and they actually like have an effect moment. Oh,
Our
guacamole.
summer spread to the mainland of the Rapture, and let the sun shine.
You're telling me the Utah I live and these guys get to show up unharmed?
So the Tiefling and Bedlam are here, and their opening action will be
Give us all
Cloud break.
actions.
the sun breaks through the clouds of the shining storm, dispersing its effects and pouring down warm sunshine. The sunshine illuminates you all, and all allies within the sunshine receive advantage on their attack rolls.
Whoa.
So just in this moment of 3 rounds of no actions,
Yep.
the Tiefling come in with a fail-safe inspiration moment.
Whoa. I love advantage on my attack rolls.
Archeum. It's top of initiative. You can't take actions. What do you do?
Cry. His shit. Come.
Okay.
Does Arkham have any cool bonus actions? Not really. I'm a fighter. I have a spell scroll for Flame Blade.
So fucking crazy.
The rain disperses.
Wow, that's shit. I thought this could be useful. It's not. Guess I'll pop another fucking potion. Sound more health, baby.
Okay. You're up. Anything? What would you like to do?
Not much I can do. I can't really quicken more spells. So
Sorcery
I kinda
points?
just pass. No, there's no more sorcery points to be used.
That's tough.
I passed.
Nikolai.
Okay. Nikolai. Thank God Nikolai has a spell sniper. Beat 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay.
My God.
Udo Moss, Hypnotic Pattern, Quicken Spell. Man, use the 4th level spell slot, bitch. There you go. This fucking rat. I'm fucking heightening it again. Disadvantage.
Okay. What did this guy do to you, Cannon?
What do you mean? You're gonna kill the whole world.
25.
Nope, he passes.
Almost like this guy's summoning a giant meteor or something.
What is this guy? Some kind of suicide squad?
Okay, Salus's turn, though he cannot take actions. So he shits his pants. Let's see. We'll use Soul of the Ally. And add another immunity and vulnerability. Alright, we got 8 and 9. Oops. 8 would be poison. So he's still immune to poison. And he's vulnerable to Psychic. Which he's already vulnerable to Psychic. So essentially he didn't do anything. But he will move.
This bastard. Where's he moving to?
To Amihan and Peacekeeper. To end his turn with Soul of the Bystander. $290 HP back. And he ends his turn. Bosong, you're up. Any non-actions?
Perhaps Bosong is AFK.
I'm muted, actually.
Lost so many
Yeah,
actions that his character disconnected.
Yeah, I got nothing. I end my turn.
All right. You receive one less tick on your doomsday clock.
Oh boy.
Is still the only one who had the luxury of this mechanic. Ocerus, you're up. Any non-actions?
Yeah. Well, I'm all out of potions, D. I still have that giant's potion. If someone wants that. Oh, I have one more healing.
No, I drank it.
You drank that one?
Yeah.
Well, I didn't take it off my character sheet, so I guess I have another.
Yippee! I think that's how that works.
Destroyed from your inventory.
Harry's like,
Just as-
good riddance.
Just as you reach for it, it just disintegrates.
Alright. So, I'll do that. I'll pass.
This is just like the Guar dwarves.
Amihan.
Yeah. Oh boy.
Yeah, I don't know. You want him to use a healing word?
Let's see what he can do. Damn. Sure, who needs it? Peacekeeper, I guess? Sure.
Hell yeah, heal me up, baby.
Alright, Metal Man, here you go. Six hit points. And I end my turn.
Rolland, you're up.
I blow my brains out.
Yeah, that's it. Reality's over, boys.
I've got a potion of aqueous form, guys.
That's crazy. Back it up, fellas.
No, you still have 4 rounds before the world ends.
Right. I saw how big 100 damage was on that health bar here,
Hey.
you son of a bitch.
Maybe it's a tragic story, and it's like it ends, and then there's a part
That's why it's
two.
called the tragedy of war.
How the fuck did Luez not be like? Well, how was he not beaten earlier? This guy's crazy.
Because he was
No, right?
ambivalent. He decided not to do anything.
They have the exact same pool of hit points, but you guys just haven't been able to hit him.
He's just got way better abilities.
I hate this guy.
The action canceller is so funny. I can't believe it's happened 3 rounds in a row.
I don't know.
No way.
I don't know how you did this, Harry, but you're not gonna get away with this.
So I'm getting a
You're not gonna
calculator
get
out.
away with this, Harry. You son of a bitch.
Man, this is crazy.
Can I do that?
Happy that this is how it's going.
Inspire others. Blah 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 blah. Oh
Makes it any
my
better
god!
because this happening has a 0.5% chance of ever occurring.
I'm
Wonderful.
certain.
Oh, dude. I love my level 20 combat. There's something.
I'll Aewa's blades curse him.
There's
Aewa's
something so
blades
sad about
curse.
David
Blades
walking over to Negotiator and giving him 8 hit points and ending his turn.
Alright.
Oh, holy shit. Oh, sorry. I forgot to send that message before. Okay,
That's
so
my
you
turn.
cursed him?
I mean, it doesn't. It's just for me. Like, it doesn't really do anything for anyone else.
It's at the start of next
actually,
turn, when
wait.
everyone's able to do something. Peacekeeper. You pass?
He passes. Not
Okay.
really much to do.
Wait. Hold. Boop, 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 boop. Where's the fucking thing?
Hilarious. D&D horror story somewhere in here.
And why was it this here? There we go.
If I let someone else roll this next one.
No, you gotta roll it. It's your guy.
Yeah, I will.
Hold
He's
on.
like your guy, bro.
Okay, so instead of casting
Again.
Hexblade's Curse, I will. Jack, what kind of saving throws are we making the most right now?
Wisdom.
Okay. So I'll cast Hex on him and give him disadvantage on Wisdom. Oh, it's checks. Just kidding.
You see that? His 1d6
Yeah.
rolled a 5. Do you see that?
You son of a bitch. Nah, I just cast the Hexblade's Curse. I thought it was disadvantage on fucking saves. It's checks.
Okay. So yeah, wait. I thought it was Peacekeeper. You passed your turn?
Yeah, I said I passed.
Okay. Soul of the Dweller.
Rolled a 5. Oh wait, no, that's something else.
No, it's not.
Oh, it's Soul of the Dweller. All right, another turn. Let's pass.
I feel like this wasn't how it was supposed to work.
All design.
It wasn't supposed to
is
be
how it's
like
supposed
this.
to- it must be accounted for,
Okay.
Harry.
It's only round 7.
Uh-huh.
You have to account for all design. There's no changing and no going back. We didn't let John
That's
go
good.
back on the Goblin encounter. I'm not gonna let you go back on this.
This is ridiculous.
The world over.
Okay.
The world over.
All right.
The
well
cycle
then.
continues because the same exact events are just going to happen again, but with people with different names. It'll be the devoted. I don't know, some D
This is
word
my
for
thinking
you.
was if you guys didn't get a 5 this time, you were probably still fine. But now I'm not sure. Now I'm getting nervous.
I can't
going
believe a
back on design,
hologram
Harry.
of the Vidalcan
No
leader
going back
shows
on
up
design.
and he predicts the future and gives us one more round.
Can I?
Design space exists for a reason, my friend.
Call it.
I will say. So, wait.
Uh-huh.
Well, now this had a 0.07% chance of happening, but that's not what I was going to say. What I was going to say is, this is a time effect. In theory, out of character, if there were some kind of effect that could change time, then
Whoa.
that would slow things down. That's all I'll say. Artyom.
If only we still had the hourglass.
Okay.
Whoa, wait, hold on. You said if there is some way to slow down time in terms of the fucking
Yeah, they're all time-based effects. So if
okay,
if
but
time
we
was
need to use an
stopped
action
somehow-
to use these.
Yes, I know you do.
We need an action to use these.
And we're
so-
clearly
Yeah,
not getting another
I realize
action.
how ridiculous it is.
The entire system
Harry,
of
we're not
D&D
getting
is
another
based on
action.
actions.
We're not getting any more
There's
actions, though.
there's a spell called Slow that's actually quite good because it's kind of like this, but it doesn't remove all actions. It kind of removes a few. It's a good spell, but there's no going back. Once it's locked in, it's locked in.
There's no go back. Call it.
So I feel
This
like
is Tragedy of War's Goblin King encounter, which
this
is really
something
funny that
he
it
was
happened at level
supposed
20.
to do on his... Oh no, layer action.
Occam's razor.
Yes. Layer actions. Okay. Elves of Haven. Arcane Barrage. Iganon. I guess they're gonna feed you guys again. This is insane.
like this.
Who needs a
Gonna
hero's
feed-
feast when we have the Iganon?
Peacekeeper. We'll say Artyom gets a shank. As does Bosong. Are you full HP?
I'm more or less fine.
Okay. We'll give it to Nikolai. Shank of the Visceral. Okay. 43 HP to all those people. It should automatically apply. The Tiefling of Bedlam are going to perform a summer summoning.
Whoa.
A Balor appears on the battlefield.
A
Nice.
Balrog?
A Baelor.
I love Lord of the Rings.
There. He's actually the same size as the big boys. Okay. Artyom's turn. Artyom, you pass?
Yes, a pass.
Khanek?
Yes, I pass.
Nikolai?
Jack, could you ready action hold person?
You can't ready an action because that's an action.
Yeah, fuck. Okay, well.
If you could ready actions, we would have been readying spells this entire time. Bro.
Yeah.
Does this motherfucker still have one legendary resistance left?
Yes.
Yes,
There's
he does.
one last one.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay.
You got a good bonus action to use class dog.
Yeah, I have one more potential. I have another. Nikolai has
I
most
used
of
all
his
my
spells
meta
left.
magic,
Okay,
so
this guy
I used all my meta
Nikolai
magic
has
to
almost 30 meta magic points.
quicken some casts, and my staff doesn't allow me to quicken certain spells. It has certain quickens, but not others.
One more time, you fucking shitty ass fucking program. Ah,
Dude, I don't know what's wrong with the targeting. It's like so fucked every time I target.
roll again, Harry. I'm spending the points.
What said?
Wait,
yeah.
remember, it's please check for 20 or 19 or 20 rolls.
He got a 31.
Son of a bitch.
Okay. Salus's turn. He can't take action, so he'll give himself another vulnerability. And immunity, of course. Hopefully that doesn't go poorly.
I should have bought edibles for this fight. Sobriety
If only you were here, David. I have some upstairs.
David, are you ready to go work in the rice fields after the world gets blown up?
Yes, absolutely.
This is your send-off, David.
Correct.
Have fun in the
Enjoy the airport.
Philippines.
Oh my god.
Actually, I
Not
have
again,
Fireball
dude.
in my fridge. Actually, yeah, let's do that. I have Fireball.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
Oh,
9.
David. Oh, dear Jesus God, David.
I have some vodka here.
Yeah, no. I should not be
So-
sober for this.
Oh, I get another roll because I'm chaotic or some shit.
No, you shouldn't have to make one. I don't know why I made you roll.
Oh, never
What's
mind. I
the-
didn't have to roll in at all, in fact.
David, what alcohol
what's his
is
new
there in the
vulnerability?
Philippines?
He is immune to psychic now and vulnerable to poison.
Whoa.
He
Wowzers.
switched psychic and poison. I don't know why he's got such a hard on for 9s and 8s, but here we are. And 5s.
Forget 5s.
And 5s. Okay, end of his turn.
New roll.
Soul the bystander. Nope, we're not there yet.
Yeah, this is his turn.
Oh, I just healed everybody. I'm gonna undo that.
No.
Alright, first shooter of Fireball. Here we go.
First shooter of fireball. Here we go.
David, what alcohol will they have for you in the Philippines?
There's palm wine. Palm wine's pretty good.
Sounds good.
Can you take some of the rice Can you process your own rice, David?
Ung, it's your turn.
We'll get around to it.
Pass?
The-
Huh? It's my turn?
Yeah.
Oh, that's crazy. I pass.
Ocerus, pass.
Yes, sir.
Unpass. That's you, David.
Oh, yeah.
Amihan?
Amihan. Yeah, pass.
Rolland.
Who's low? Nikolai gets 2d8 healing. Honey
Peacekeeper, pass.
healing.
Peacekeeper passes.
Valor will simply move toward him. And then he'll pass. Wait.
A moment of truth.
Yeah.
I
no,
can't
he
wait
doesn't
for
have
one
it.
more 5. Give me one more
Okay.
5.
Top of initiative.
One more 5. One more 5.
5. One more 5.
Bosong, you would have ticked again last turn. And so when it is, I believe it's at the start of Salus's turn is when you get boofed.
Mm-hmm.
We're always boofed. That's our
Let's see
secret.
what his Soul of the Dweller does.
Maximum boofage. Activate.
1d6. Creatures are unable to use their movement.
Wait. Wait. Creatures unable to use movement? Some of you guys are cooked.
Everyone has Misty Step here, right?
Do you?
I do, but I was joking because I know most people don't.
Okay. So is that top of initiative? Yeah, all the lair actions go through. Elves of Haven will unleash their load in an arcane barrage. 52 force damage. Iganong will use their they will use expose weakness on Salus. Now that people can use actions again. And he fails.
Will he use a resistance on that?
Feels like he should.
What'd you say?
How could I be if I didn't? Think he won't. So he is vulnerable to all damage this turn.
Oh. Damn, they didn't expose his vulnerabilities. They gave him fucking diabetes or some shit. They gave him low bone density.
Okay,
Abracadabra, you have fucking low bone density syndrome. It's a fucking cancer gun from Rick and Morty.
Yes.
It's actually from Harley Quinn, my friend.
Oh, yes. True.
Someone needs to dim door me, if they can.
You're cooked. Wait, can you jump? Can you leap? Does that count as your
It's movement. It's movement.
Tiefling are going
In
to
Baldur's
summon
Gate, it
another
would be a
battle.
bonus
Well-
action.
Dim door requires me to be next to you.
That's
Yes, it does.
unfortunate.
And I don't
I guess
feel
I'm
like
just
it's
gonna-
actually worth. It's worth like making him paralyzed if Bosong can't hit him.
Correct.
I actually don't
Yeah,
think it's worth
I mean, I
paralyzing him.
can hit him, but it's half his worth. Yes.
It.
But we
A second Valor has joined the fight. Oh.
Can it? Yeah.
Okay, it. These guys have really bad initiative. Okay, Artyom, it is your turn. Everybody has advantage to hit Salus this round because of the sunlight provided by the tiefling,
Okay.
and
Hell yeah, I love the tiefling.
and it does double damage. Where is that coming from? Oh,
Vulnerability.
it's coming from Artyom.
Oh,
Let's go.
Well. Okay, so that does an extra 13 piercing.
Huge, Will. Huge.
Okay. Khanek, your turn.
All right, Khanek will use his action to prep a spell for the end of once Salus's turn ends.
Sure. Once his turn ends.
Yes,
Okay.
once Salus's turn ends.
Okay. Yeah, just so you know, David's thing detonates at the end, at the start of Salus's turn.
I can take it.
Well,
I wasn't sure if that's what you were thinking about or not. But I just
if
wanted
he
to
gets
clarify.
paralyzed, does it stop Salus? Because I feel like that thing doesn't really matter, right?
The
Is that
effect that
like-
is on Bosong is a timed effect as well.
Well,
For
You have any
36
time
seconds, he
fuckery,
dies.
Jack?
well, the problem
Mine-
is even if I had some, okay, for example, let's say I stopped time. As soon as it resumed, he would still just explode.
I can take it.
Yeah.
It's fine.
Well, assuming Salus is alive, yes.
Okay, but time stop doesn't. It stops everyone. I can't just selectively stop Salus.
Yeah.
Yeah, so there's
Just
no.
use
I don't
magic.
think mechanically that really. I can do
Oh,
anything.
I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. Yeah, yeah.
I can't. Yeah, I can't stop. And then they're like paralyzing him doesn't change the effect on Bosong. You know.
So Nikolai's turn.
Okay. Let's see. So he can use actions. That's good. That's fucking good. Spell transforms. Yeah, sure, why not? If Salus was polymorphed, would his effects be nulled until he's not polymorphed?
No, they would still go through.
Oh,
It's
okay.
fine. I can take it.
Well, I'm just
Right. I
I'm
mean,
looking for
technically, David
anything
can't
for him
take
to
it
do.
if he dies. He just gets brought back.
I'm not even thinking about that. Like I'm just like, how do I fucking
Level
hurt this
20
guy?
combat, woo! Do you
I guess I just
understand how ridiculous this is to balance.
balance. Where is Bosong?
Easy.
I'm over here by your bottom
Oh,
right.
I see him. I see him. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
If you polymorph him, I see what
7, 8, 9.
You just spell magic on me?
Nope. I dashed as an action, And I'm quicken spell dimension enduring you up to him.
Okay, that'll do.
Alright. I
Wait,
put
you dashed
Bosong
as an action?
here.
I thought you can't use movement this turn.
Oh. Oh. Yeah, I don't do
well-
any of that.
Thanks,
It's okay.
Jack.
You're welcome. Just keeping track.
Do I have Misty Step?
Also,
Making
I
sure.
don't know if that would have been a good idea anyway, because Bosong would just... He would... Next turn is when he dies. Like, next...
Oh, I see.
Salus is
He just
before
dies.
Bosong.
I see.
Fire situation.
Right. Nikolai will Misty Step 30 feet.
I gotta start preparing my end of world speech.
Fuck that. He doesn't Misty Step. He tries to hypnotic pattern him one more time.
He rolls again.
Yep. And then check for 19s and 20s, please.
He passed.
26 and 36.
Son of a bitch. Alright.
Salus's turn. Bosong, you feel yourself
Dead.
begin to be unmade as you fall dead.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay.
You see Basong's ancestors swirl around him, pick his body back up, and smack him really hard. And it triggers relentless rage. Still going.
Yes.
So fucking funny.
Yes. Yeah, that is an effect that would reduce you to 0. Yep.
So I just need to make this con saving throw, which is basically impossible for me to fail. Yeah. Okay. We're good.
True.
We're up.
Interesting. A mechanic that I did not foresee. Okay, Salus, it is his turn, and now he can make actions, but he can't move. He is first going to do Soul of the Ally, so I don't forget, because I've gotten really used to doing that. Well, then a 4. So he's immune to thunder. And he is vulnerable to necrotic,
The what?
which he's already vulnerable to necrotic. So,
Okay.
oh wait, sorry, I messed that up. He is vulnerable to fire now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Get Artyom in there right now!
So he is no longer immune to fire. Holy shit!
Oh,
get
Artyom,
in there.
go!
Get that boy in there right now!
Only if I had movement.
Agony.
Overrated, really.
This is so troll. Okay, okay, this is content. Is going to Rapture.
That's what we're calling it these
Gonna
days.
hit a Mihan, Peacekeeper, and the Balor next to him. Make deck saves for me, please.
Okay.
Okay.
Where did Peacekeeper's sheet go? What the fuck? Sorry, I have to find Mark 3 again. It closed. Alright, there we go. There we go.
Looks like you both fail, and the Balor also fails. So you'd all take 45 force damage. Not that bad. And then he's going to at somebody. I don't know how much this feature even matters at this point now that we're this far along, but to point at you, Rolland, and use Unmake. Go ahead and make a con save for me.
You got Ocerus nearby.
True. So +5. So
23. Fail.
3 would fail. You, at the end of 36 seconds, or 6 turns of combat from now.
That's fine. The world will be over.
Yeah.
Okay, the world will explode long before I do that.
I love it so much.
Unless this is all a test. No. The world is over.
He is going to turn. Bosong. You are
Ichi. So you see all these trees nearby?
Mm-hmm.
One.
You hit the trees? Nice.
No, I'm throwing them at him.
Oh, true.
Literal fucking tree. Okay, yeah. You do that.
3. 4. Yeah, that's it. I had my turn.
24 and 21. You do an additional.
Damn, you're out of trees, but there's some rocks there for next turn.
Yeah, literal fucking rock.
Rocks.
Rocks fall, Salus dies.
Peek.
Okay.
And I had my turn.
Okay. Ocerus, you're up. Got any methods of movement that don't involve walking or flying?
Shame he doesn't have a mount. Oh wait, that wouldn't be able to move either, so whatever.
Yep. No
Ocerus,
movement.
yoo-hoo!
No movement,
I'm
no
gonna pass.
inches, no cloud.
Alright, Amihan.
Oh, that's crazy.
Amihan has, I believe, 3 attacks.
Or
And he has advantage on all his attacks.
Or
2 spells, yes.
fuck. Okay, that's the
Cast
first
2
one.
spells in his turn, by the way.
Yeah,
Because of the Visceral Shadow Magic.
yeah. Let's go for the second one. Fuck. All right. Well, we tried. We tried, boys. We end our turn.
Damn.
It's because we lost faith, guys.
Hitting him when he's vulnerable might have been, I don't know. Rolland, you're up.
Okay.
So you have... There is 50... No, sorry. There's 45 feet between you and him. And I believe you have 5 extra feet of range from Giant Potion, right?
Yeah. Well, yeah. I just have 45 feet. Yeah. And also, even if it was only 40, I have reach from the Giant's Potion, yeah.
We can move.
You're teleporting, right?
Oh, he's teleporting.
Yeah, Misty... Oh, yeah, Misty Step. Wait. So, does that... Is there a Control Z? Yes, there is.
Saying it's 30 feet and then 5 feet, and then 10 feet to hit him. So I think you could teleport right next to the Balor and still
then
hit him
have
because
enough with
the
my
edge of
reach?
his... He's right here is the edge
Oh,
of
I
his
see.
technically.
Okay. Yeah, I'll take it. Or you mean here, right?
Either way,
Let's see.
yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Let me just readjust my weapons for giant size.
That is my third
Um,
shot of fireball.
Let's fucking go.
Join me, David.
Yeah.
It's a night of celebration.
Sure.
One way or the other, this campaign's gonna be over.
Ooh.
Jesus Christ.
I swear to
You'll
God,
die
this
or
health
you'll
bar
live.
has
We'll
not
see.
moved in 3 hours.
Honestly, if we could chalk up everybody dying to him rolling a 5 4 times in a row, then
Alright. Advantage.
I'm not that upset about it.
Advantage.
I blame Will.
Advantage.
Understandable.
Advantage. Bonus action. Oh, I used my bonus action. Ignore that. Yeah, let's pump some smites. So that's one. One of the criticals did not hit, so I'm gonna roll until I hit him with Sunstorm. Come on. Come on, you can do it. There we go. Okay, so that's 1, 2, 3, 3 hits.
Total.
126 plus 1. Let's roll 126 plus 129 plus 116. So 371, and I'll take, yeah. And then let me do some
Why
smites
does
here.
it look like one of your crits didn't roll damage? Is that right?
It
Yeah, I
didn't,
think
and
you
that's why
actually
there's
crit.
like 50 more attacks, because I just
Oh.
kept rolling until I crit hit again. The only way I hit him is if I crit, because like if I roll like a 14, it misses, but it's technically a crit. And I crit on a 14 right now because of the elves.
Okay.
Something like that, yeah.
Yeah.
So yes.
Damage number,
okay.
and I will raise you double that number because he's vulnerable.
Right.
To all of it right now.
Yeah, let me remember. I'm gonna have to do the manual calcs on the smite.
Okay. So maybe I'll wait for that.
Yeah. So smite. What do I have? All right. 1, 2, 3. Did none of those roll? First two didn't roll damage.
The first 3 did not. The fourth one did though.
I only meant to roll it 3 times, so let me just
4 times.
Yeah.
Went through.
Boundary server is fucking smoking tonight, huh?
Yeah, dude.
Okay. But that's gonna be plus 48 plus 48 plus 48. It's 48 times 2. Fucking 80, 96, yeah. Oh, yeah, okay. So, yeah, that's all radiant.
88 plus 371 is 659, so it does an additional 659 damage.
Yep.
Which may trigger. Hang on.
Oh, and then slash roll 3d12 plus 36 plus. Sorry, 9d12. Plus 161 more, because I can put my sword college features into it. So, I guess. $322 more.
Okay.
Now, if you're doubling.
That's the damage you do to his health.
And I can't do it again, folks. Not that big, at least.
Well, that was definitely a good turn to do it.
Yeah. Definitely, yeah.
He is going to, as a reaction, as a result of you doing this to him, he is going to use Soul of the Enemy.
That probably doesn't do anything.
Oh wait, that's wrong. Hang on. That's an old version. It's just supposed to be 1 HP threshold. Okay. At the 2000 HP threshold, he can use his reaction to become immune to all damage until the start, I believe. Until the start of his next turn. So,
well, shit.
Rolland, you take a tick on your little doomsday clock.
Yep.
And Peacekeeper, you're up. Salus is immune to damage now.
Is it till the beginning of his next turn or the beginning of the round?
At the beginning of his next turn.
This guy's a damn blue-white player. This guy's a beater.
Jack, your mic is muted. Do you...
Oh, I said he's going to hold his action to attack at the end of Salus's turn when he will be once again able to be hit.
The Balor is up, but it can't hit him either.
Ready actions.
It will ready an action as well to swing on Salus once he comes out of his invulnerability, and the other Balor will do the same. Top of initiative, end of round, Salus would receive Soul of the Bystander for one. Is Rolland in range? I don't even know if he actually is.
The majority of me isn't, but especially if my token was a circle.
I've been ruling the 22 feet is that it's from his center rather than from his edge, which is why Rapture is using that same ruling. So I would say you're not within the anti-magic effect of Soul of the Bystander when it goes through.
Cool, I'll take it.
Everything else would be, though. $192 HP. And he makes a new rule. Oh no, wait. Yeah, new rule. Wait,
New rules. So it's Bill Mayer.
we're at the wrong point in combat for him to be healing. He still has 1999. He doesn't heal yet. It has to be at the end of his turn. But Soul the Dweller. Let's see if he rolls a 5. Am I just like manifesting it by saying this? You know what I mean? 1, no movement.
Son of a bitch. Roll a 2, you horse's ass.
Okay, you guys have got some pretty bad ones, I'll say. Okay, so that is the new rule, and Salus will abide. The Elves of Haven. Vulnerability is gone at this point. But the Elves of Haven are going to Arcane Barrage him. Just since they were the first reinforcements to arrive, so they would take their action first. The Iganong will pose weakness. Alice will succeed on that. Tough. And the third thing that goes through is another Balor from the Summer Summoning from the Tiefling.
Just drown this fucker in demons at this point.
Pretty much.
I don't recall how much damage Balors do, so
Probably like 20 D100.
it's they
Each
can
attack.
they can hit Salus. They have I think a plus 20 to hit or something.
Damn.
I don't actually
That's
know.
pretty big.
Nope, never mind. It's hard for them to hit, but they can do it. Summer Summoning. Another Balor.
I'm gonna use the bathroom. Be right back.
Okay.
Have fun.
Okay. That Balor is actually at the top of initiative. Okay. So I believe their multi-attack is a longsword attack and then a whip attack. Or wait. It's got 1, 2, and then a whip. Okay. Does 31 damage. That is its turn. It has a fire aura as well. Is Salus immune or vulnerable? I believe he's vulnerable. So
I think it's vulnerable, yeah.
Roll 3d6. That'd be 17 fire damage, so 34. Okay. Artyom's turn. Got your crossbow?
Alright.
With advantage on all attacks.
Oh. Alright, so those are 2.
Actually, I should have rolled my Balor attacks with that as well.
It doesn't matter, I missed everything.
Okay. I will go and retroactively try to swing once more with the Balor. And that's one other time with the Balor. Okay, both would miss, and then the whip as well would miss. Okay. Khanek, your turn.
Once again, have to wait for Salus to take his turn, and then he will use his hold person from the staff.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, and technically
Need Salus to take his turn first, because then it prevents him from getting a save. That's why I'm doing that, by the way, guys. Anyways, so that's what I'm waiting for.
Okay. Yeah, he's technically immune right now, so he did take a little bit of damage. I'll just fix that real quick. Okay. Nikolai Vitali's turn.
Okay, Nikolai. We still haven't burned that legendary?
No.
And onto that thing for dear life to dodge another paralysis.
Pretty much, yep.
What a douche.
Do we know how good his dex save is, Harry?
You have tested it once or twice. You know that it's weaker than his strength and his con and his wisdom.
Okay. Let's try this.
At least.
Okay, it says his range isn't high enough, but he's a spell sniper, so it is. So
D6 plus
if you
40.
could make a dexterity saving throw.
Okay.
I'm assuming that's more than 21.
With his dex save.
That's with his dex save?
Yeah, that's his 17 is what he rolled.
Alright, well, he's looking at a failure then. So
What
unless
does
he
it
uses
mean if
that
he
legendary
fails?
resistance, he's gonna be he's vulnerable to fire right now, so he's gonna be taking a minimum 160 damage.
Let's see.
Wait, isn't he
Does
immune to
fire.
damage right now?
Oh.
Yes.
Okay, well. You'll just say I whiffed then.
You can hold your spell. You can
Yeah,
not
I'll
consume
hold it.
Yeah.
I'll hold it.
Okay. Now it's his turn. The immunity wears off. And he will believe it or not. Peacekeeper and Amihan make dex saves.
Yeah.
And all the Balors as well. Rolland, you are not in this. Yeah.
All right. Peacekeeper will make a dex save.
He fails. How much damage is this going to be? It's like 57. 57 force damage for those that failed, and then half for those that succeeded. Point at Amihan, and he's gonna unmake. Go ahead and roll a con save for Amihan.
Yep. Oh boy.
All right. Your boy's on death row.
So it goes. The world's gonna end anyways.
End of his turn. Now it's Soul of the Bystander. Gets 275. And we'll say he does Soul of the Ally as well. Which could potentially be bad. Or it could be good, could be bad, but so far, it has dodged both outcomes. 10. That sounds bad. Let's see. For you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Wait. Radiant, vulnerable to acid. He's already immune to radiant, and he's already vulnerable to acid, so nothing's changed. Oh, thank you on the hand.
He's rolled the same numbers again? That's nuts.
Yeah, I guess so. He's been doing that. Quite
His rolls
consistently.
are statistically unlikely.
Yeah. Okay, so that's the end of his turn, Jack.
All right, so then he's going to be forced to make a save. Let's see, and this will not use a slot. No target selected.
So that's when his invulnerability ends, though, right? After his turn?
His invulnerability is over, so technically all of the Balors also swing.
Disadvantage.
Yeah, do you want to redo the disintegrate, or do you want to just take it as it was?
You said you wanted to hold it for when it comes down?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can go ahead and shoot him then.
Okay.
He rolled a 9 on his second one, which is a 20. Yeah, it's a 27 with disadvantage for the hold monster. And then, yep, here comes the disintegrate. He got an 18 on his dex save.
Fail.
So he fails, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So, will he take the damage that he is vulnerable to? That's disintegrate is fire damage.
Yes.
No, it's force damage.
No force damage. Just kidding.
Yeah. That he doesn't use his legendary resistance. X plus 40. So go ahead and roll damage.
Me?
Yeah.
Oh, he failed? Okay. One less than last time, 79. Damn, I thought disintegrate was fire damage. That's crazy.
Is it because you want to leave them in a pile of ashes?
Yeah, bro. That'd be crazy.
Okay. And all of the Balors are swinging. So, do I think that they would whip or fire? Let's say, longsword or whip. Let's say longsword with advantage. 1, 2, 3. Okay, 1 hits. Bosong, you are up. You are hurling literal fucking trees.
We
Wait, now
can't
there's
move,
rocks,
right?
though.
There's also rocks.
And we still can't move?
Yeah.
Peachy. I don't know why I'm not...
With advantage.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna roll 3 more with it. Yeah.
Yeah.
1, 2. Disadvantage? The fuck?
That's disadvantage.
You like
you would have
reset your
hit that
settings
first
mid-game.
one. You would have hit that first one, so 22, and you would have missed that. Yeah.
And then 1 more. Whatever. It is what it is. I don't know why it's rolling at disadvantage.
You just do another 22.
Yeah, that's fine.
21, 41 minus 2. Okay. Ocerus. You're up.
Ocerus! Ocerus!
Okay.
Movement is still restricted.
Yeah. Oh god. Okay. Eat a frickin' secret flame.
Okay. He succeeds on that one.
Not the scroll.
Flame to
Or do you just have it?
16d8? Holy shit. Wait, why?
I don't know. I have no clue. I just clicked the thing and it fucking did it.
Checks out.
No. Alright. Who the fuck knows what's going on there?
It's more than a fucking
Amihan.
firewall.
Yeah.
Amihan's turn.
One, 2. Is my advantage just not working? Let's reroll that second one. And then
Nice.
I'm hitting alt. It's just not going through, I get it. Alright, so I guess 2 crits and 1 hit.
Alright. Roland's turn.
Wait, are you giant right now, David?
Yeah.
Wouldn't those be 3d12 and 66?
They were Amihan.
Amihans. Those are Amihans.
Oh, sorry. Okay.
Yep.
So, what are the damage, immunities, and vulnerabilities right now?
Let me put them in. Immune to cold, radiant, psychic, thunder, vulnerable to necrotic, acid, poison, and fire.
Okay, so I can't divine smite. Not that I had very high levels for that, anyways.
Yes.
But I'll just hit him again.
It is coming down to the wire. I do think it's possible still for you guys to kill him at this point. Oh my god.
Dude. By the way, some of that's poison. You said he's vulnerable to that, right?
Yes, he's vulnerable to poison.
Okay, so the poison is
7.
I'll keep track. 7, yeah. And the lightning is not. So, but on those, can you actually? I forgot to ask before. For the crits, where we're supposed to be rolling d100s to see if he gets paralyzed or what's the other one?
We are correct.
10% chance of
That would have potentially
blind.
been a very useful feature for this fight.
Yes. But I've only hit 3 attacks, so I mean, like, let's just see, like, 1d100.
Only 3 attacks? What are you talking about?
I've only hit like 3 attacks on him with those weapons. Yeah, so Maybe I could have blinded him, not paralyzed though. Surely rolling now confirms that. Anyways, 1, 2, let me keep rolling. 3, 4. More bonus. Okay, so just those 2 crits hit. And he'll take 7 more poison damage on top of that. Yeah. I don't think... Yeah, no, I can't Divine Smite. And I didn't take the other thing, so that's my turn.
Peacekeeper, your turn.
Alright. He's gonna make 3 attacks at him. Or 5 attacks, sorry. So used to saying 3 attacks. Okay.
Probably you should have 4, right?
No, 5. So 4 and then the bonus action.
Yeah.
That's why. No target selected. Why is that the case?
Jack is going
There we go.
insane right
2, 3, 4, 5. All right. That's his turn. Then he's going to action surge and then do 4 more. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay.
Oh.
That's
Going back to the beginning of your attacks, it looks like your cannon does fire, necrotic, and acid. All things I believe he is... Okay. Hang on. That just pulled me down to the beginning.
Sorry.
I'm doing important vulnerability calculations here. Okay, so... He is immune, or sorry, he's vulnerable to fire, necrotic, and acid. Is that right?
So it's basically doubled.
So he should just, all of Jack's damage right now should be doubled, yeah. So 24 plus 17 plus 27. Plus 23. Four. Okay, so an extra 115 damage. Okay, health bar is moving to reflect that. Okay, it is 2 of the Balor's turns.
Someone playing Pokemon in the background?
I think it's just the... It's just Harry's
music
speaker.
From my
I see.
computer. Can't believe you can hear that. It's crazy. It is
When you
literally
talk
so quiet.
sometimes.
David, I'm playing
Yeah.
Pokemon.
Nice.
He's a multitasker.
Getting my players isn't enough for me.
Mm-hmm. Noted.
Okay, so
ADHD
Balor
moment.
goes 1. Oh, he should have advantage, so I'm going to roll again for that attack. Okay, he misses. And then this is his second sword attack. With advantage, so he misses. And then the whip will also have advantage. And that hits. Okay. So the fire is 10. So Salus would take an additional 10 damage. Okay. Next Balor's turn. One, 2, 3. All 3 attacks land. Fire damage is 17 in that last attack. So it does an additional 17 damage to him. Okay. It's getting down there. Oh, and each of them have a fire aura. which is
Oh, yeah.
3d6 at the beginning of each turn, which this matters because he's
So
vulnerable. So I'm just
just
going to
roll
do
9d6 there.
9d6.
Twice, probably?
Yeah. Well, they did it last round, so
Oh, okay.
it should only be this round that I forgot. 27, so it'll be 54 fire damage. You know it. Okay. Now, everything kind of comes down to this final rule. Because if he rolls a 5, the world is over. Pretty much. There's just no way he dies. If he rolls a 1, there is some way that he dies here. Anything else, I think you guys can manage. But here he goes.
Don't worry, Harry. We all know it'll be a 5.
I hope it is. Just to... Because then that way it's like very clear that you were supposed to lose, you know what I mean?
Right. That's what I was thinking. 5. It's going to be 6. It's going to give us hope and then we'll still fail. But it'll be 5.
I'm gonna go to bed. Night, guys.
I do have to go to bed, like, probably around midnight.
Okay.
But let's see what happens.
The world
Go
ends.
through. I mean, this will be a fast round. This will be a fast round. Wait, the Baelor's thing still go off. There's a chance, guys.
Uh-huh.
No.
Does he also have to roll the vulnerabilities?
Well, no, not yet.
There we go. Here's a
Oh,
6-shooter. Oh boy.
The 6th one? Oh, I didn't hear it since 1? Oh my god.
I haven't been announcing all of them. I've just been doing it when it's poignant.
Fair enough.
I
like that word, poignant.
It is within my power as God to roll a d6 again.
No, God.
No, it's not.
Over.
The faithful
over,
few
God.
No.
have a
Maybe
moment.
we time stop.
If I roll a 5
No.
again, it is guaranteed.
No, I'm not gonna take my action.
Yeah,
What?
that's still
This is like
You guys are crazy.
God has decided.
This is like when John, the Goblin encounter. We gotta let it happen.
Exactly.
You know?
No, but you're right, Harry. We are fucking crazy.
This
I've said it all along. I'm crazy.
Alea
Initiative.
est. Spoken.
The all of the lair actions go off. That's what it is.
You're gonna have a fun plane ride tomorrow.
Uh-huh.
Oh, David.
We ball.
Iganong will expose weakness just for the fun of it.
Goodbye, my son, David.
Oh, exposed weakness is good.
Goodbye,
that's
Amihan. You are my
Goodbye,
precious
son.
baby boy.
You are my precious.
This fails the exposed weakness to the no action round.
Do, 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 do.
The Balors do not have bonus actions, nor do they have reactions unless Salus moves. So they can't do anything on their turn except roast him. But end of their turn,
They still have the fire thing, right?
yes. So I'm just gonna roll the 9d6 now so we can.
Yeah, that makes sense.
37, so he takes 74 fire damage. And at the end of each of their turns, which, you know, we're only doing the first one for now because we still have all you guys in between now and then.
Wait, is this the last round before the meteor hits?
This is the last round before the meteor hits. That's what I'm saying.
Oh, let's
There we go. There we go.
At the end of their turns, the tiefling are going to dispel the Balor and cause it to explode with death throes.
Oh, nice.
So, the first Balor will explode. And it is a DC 20 save for Salus. He succeeds, so he'll take half. So he would just take 61 because it's vulnerable. Okay. So that Balor disappears, the one in the top. It is now Artyom's turn. Artyom, no actions. What do you do?
I can't even jerk myself off. So I guess I'll pass.
Jerk yourself off, but what are your final thoughts, Artyom? You see Sasha as well, unable to move atop this mountain of lava.
My final thoughts are, why the fuck was I brought here to die?
Well, you're gonna die anyways. There's a meteor coming.
But I wouldn't have known. I would have died peacefully on the mountain.
Yeah, now you get to die stressed out as fuck.
Yeah.
In
You would've-
know I'm dead.
You would have died under a cloud of ash as the world suffocated.
And I would have died peacefully.
At least here you get to die instantly from the meteor hitting you.
And those are the final thoughts of Artyom. Khanek,
But I gotta die next to Rolland.
what's your turn? What do you do as your bonus action or reaction or?
So, Khanek's final thoughts. How much health does Salus have left?
Salus has 1,119 HP left.
Wow.
Contingency.
Well, anyways, Khanek's final thoughts. There will always be someone to come after to destroy God himself. It may not be me, but someone will wake up. They'll wake up! As Khanek flies toward the meteor himself as a bonus action, casting fucking let's see, what does he
Misty
have?
Step?
Let's see. Huh? No,
Misty
Misty
Step?
Step is gay. Let's see. No. He's gonna Tony Stark this shit. Alright. He's gonna cast
Holy shit.
absorb elements as a reaction, and then as a bonus action, he's gonna he'd have to Misty Step. Yeah, I guess he'd Misty Step toward it and just fly toward the meteor and just explode.
With the nuke?
In honor of Matt's similar sacrifice, does he absorb the entire meteor?
Hold on, wait a second. No. Never mind. I changed my mind. Okay, instead of
No,
casting
this
that,
is so good.
no. Instead of casting that, I'm gonna cast Fizbin's Platinum Shield and shield myself
What the
as I
fuck?
fly into the meteor.
Do.
What does this
What
do?
does that
Read
do?
it. Fucking.
You
It's a
create
bonus
a
action,
field
though.
of silver lights around the creature every choice of the trade. The shield light out. Okay, the creature has half cover. The creature has resistance to all elemental damage. The creature is subjected to an effect that allows it to make a dexterity thing. Only taking half damage. It takes 0 damage instead.
And
As a bonus action.
yeah,
Okay.
I've also absorbed elements, so I'm gonna try to absorb all of the elemental damage from this meteor as I fly into the sky and explode.
Okay.
You see Chaos Dragoon Archmage Khanek just as his pointy head fucking smacks
This
into
is
the meteor,
amazing.
and the armor just explodes into a fire. And by the way,
This is
guys, he
amazing.
dies exactly how my character dies in the anime, and I'll find a clip for you guys, but you guys keep going with the next players.
Oh, this is amazing.
This is like
Do we see the meteor,
narrative-
or are we just?
This is like a narrative moment for you. You are taking these actions mechanically, narratively, or like within the bounds.
He's flying
of what
into the light of
is
truth.
maybe
He says
possible.
like he sets
you
himself on
try-
fire with the lighter.
Yeah,
Huh?
are you just trying to explode it like right above the surface? Are you trying to like redirect it? Like what do you know?
He's trying to absorb the meteor.
Absorb.
I don't know. I don't have an action. If I had an
Yeah.
action, I'd do something else. But
He's just face tanking
Also,
it
it's pretty
basically.
good
There's
for that.
nothing he can do.
yeah.
But with magical absorption.
But I also use the lighter to light myself on fire as I do this, just for a cool effect.
Okay.
You gotta aura farm even to the end.
Yeah, and I'll
Well-
find you guys the clip.
You, Khanek, would fly into this this incoming celestial comet as you described, and you
I
have
have anything
these.
I can give him.
You have this internal monologue, or perhaps it's external now. You're just ranting
Yeah, and I say,
to the world.
I see the truth. This light of the meteor. There is more beyond this mortal. And Khanek is ranting even to the last moment as he explodes. This was a grand illusion. Where's that fucking clip, bro?
If there's a save, I give him inspiration.
Yeah, there's a save to get eaten alive by a meteor.
Hey, if he reduces it to half, he takes 0 instead.
What if it was all an illusion? Roll a wisdom save.
So hold on a sec. Here,
The
before
fuck?
you do that, go to 13 minutes. 13 minutes in this video to watch my character die.
Okay.
Go to 13 minutes, and you can hear him call about the folly of how this is all an illusion.
So, Khanek, as you're flying into this this celestial comet, I'm serious. Make me a wisdom save.
All right, I make a wisdom save, and I'll use lucky if this doesn't go well.
And
I
you have
also
plus
use lucky to
1d12.
make it. Oh, and I get plus 1d12. I get a 29.
Okay. At 29. And in this case, it would be to see through any illusion. With how blindingly bright this meteor is and is becoming for those on the surface, you witness Khanek become eviscerated and completely absorbed by the light of this celestial comet. Absolutely evaporated. Khanek. Where else? At that, we'll go to Nikolai. Nikolai.
Nikolai is very intelligent. Nikolai has a high intelligence. I don't know what this wisdom save was, but I think I will use
Oh,
this spell.
just another thing, by the way. The CAM, the combustion annihilation module, is also on Khanek. So if he does explode, it's a big explosion.
Okay.
Oh,
Good.
do you have any contingencies on you, Jack?
Yeah, if I hit 0, like, low HP, it would be like bullshit. Like, it would be some bullshit. It's like polymorph. It's not useful here. I basically poly like
Okay.
at low HP. As I set all my contingencies as like different polys.
Yeah. So you said he has about 1,000 HP left, Harry? If we're meta gaming? Okay. Nikolai is going to, in true Vidalcan fashion, he is going to cast the spell by taking some of the Vidalcan hookah powder out of his bag and snorting it. And casting True Seeing on himself. As he attempts to divine and see the truth one last time.
Spell gives the will
Wicked spell, of course.
touch the ability to see things as they actually are. For the duration, the creature has true sight, notices secret doors hidden by magic, and can see into the ethereal plane all out to a range of 120 feet. 120 feet. So, I mean, we can just say for narrative purposes that the comet is within 120 feet of, like, you can see where the comet was, and it is I didn't think that we were going to get to this point in the campaign. That the comet is gone. For you.
For Nikolai.
For Nikolai.
Interesting.
But so is comet.
Nikolai's, it doesn't matter, like, Nikolai's still very high now. So... But he sees that.
Yeah.
I think Matt would have liked that.
Getting high one last time. True.
Yeah, but on, like, the divination powder, though, you know?
Yeah. We'll look up to the comet, blindingly bright as it approaches.
Well, hello, dear faithful. It shall all be over soon. Over. Soon.
Wait. Is this guy killing himself, too? What the fuck?
He will receive, Soul of the Bystander. The Balors, but probably doesn't matter. Ocerus. What are your final thoughts?
Ocerus just stares into the fucking soulless eyes of Salus.
You know that Huul is in there somewhere, Ocerus. You know it.
I know deep down inside you're in there. Huul, answer me.
Stop this.
Stop this madness.
Huul can hear you.
Oh, he can't. He's not doing anything. My faith in God. Ah!
Sorry, only one divine intervention per campaign, buddy.
Oh.
I'll just stare. I'll stare into his eyes until I die. My God is in there. He's trapped.
I see. Okay. Amihan. Bosong. What does Amihan do as his final act?
A healing word Bosong.
Father, no!
Father,
Jesus
no!
Christ.
Father, save me! Amihan screams.
We don't understand what the comet is. It simply does not matter.
We don't
Otosan!
understand what the comet is, he says. Okay,
Hayaku!
Roland, it's your turn.
I would love to
What
know
do you
Roland's
do as your
thoughts
final
are.
turn? What?
I'm thinking.
You've had an entire round to think. Think fast, Roland. The meteor's about to hit you.
He was thinking
Get
about
busy
Nikolai.
living or get busy dying, buddy.
Roland
Oh, boy.
just kneels down, falls forward onto his knees, swords at his side, and he just grabs the symbol on his chest. And he thinks of everything they fought for so far. Just goes deep into those thoughts.
He fucking dies.
Truly despairing, truly tragic. Peacekeeper, what are your final thoughts?
What's another 1,000 years? One more calamity. One more millennia. The memory banks will be wiped, but organics and gods, they're all the same. They may be a creation of organics, but they were the creation of God. Their folly is no less. I will arise in a new world, the same mistakes of organics once again.
And that's Peacekeeper's final thoughts.
Perfect. As he's staring at this bright light hurtling down toward Rapture, it's going to nuke everything.
I will arise in the new world.
That is an insane.
That's what happened to Peacekeeper. That's what happened to Peacekeeper last time. The planet fucking exploded and he
4,000
survived.
years. Holy
Yeah,
shit.
he fucking survived. So he's just like, all right, another one of these shits is happening again.
Oh my god.
Another fucking meteor.
Alright, well, the death throes of the other two Balors would go off as the people of Rapture also make their final last-ditch effort to stop what is to come.
Bedlam, you were still useless in the end.
Let it be
I had
known,
thought for
like,
one. Let it be known, Bedlam, you guys fucking suck dick. I thought for
just
one
that-
moment you'd redeem
like it's not a
yourself.
comment. Let it be known the faithful few has once again said that.
So, not that it matters. Yeah, it's 40d6 of fire.
I'm like double resistant.
Yeah,
40d6.
and that's only if Salus fails his dex save, which he probably won't. He succeeds, so he takes half, which is 135. So his ending HP is
What did 40d6 do?
it's from death throes from the Balors as they both explode.
Does this comet do fire damage?
This
Sorry,
comet
it does
I
soul
hope so.
damage. It does soul
Does it
damage, and it
damage
doesn't
type?
damage him.
Infinite damage.
Wait, are you immune? I can't remember.
I'm immune to fire. It would just be the tree
It's just-
burner amongst the wreckage.
This is a damage type
It does
unknown
exist.
to the mortal beings of Rapture.
It's fuck you damage.
And
It's called plot damage.
at the end of the round, you and all of the people of Rapture, and perhaps Rapture itself, cease to exist.
You wake up in a casino.
You wake up on a wagon. No. And let's say narratively.
Oh, I get it. Uh-huh.
Because, okay, hear me out. Out of character. I have words to share, for if you guys did succeed. But the words obviously don't apply anymore in this moment. But perhaps there is kind of a flash before your eyes moment when all is lost in what could have been. Would like to listen to this, then I will read it. But if not,
yeah, it's the epilogue. Just
let's do it.
It is the tragedy of what could have been in the new world created by the faithful few. Where to begin? Of course, the faithful few lived on. It's almost like separate timeline moment. And the people of Rapture, well, you guys stand victorious, and the people of Rapture would stand on all edges of this battlefield. The Iganong of the Archipelago, the Elves of Haven, and the Tiefling of Bedlam. Each of these groups were somehow representative of the different kinds of people that you came to know in your journey throughout Rapture. The civilized, the less civilized, and those that kind of kept to themselves. And despite their differences, much like the faithful few, they did in the end show up to fight for the side of humanity. When the dust settled, rather than wage war on one another with you at its center, or turn around and go their separate ways, they instead came together to the center of the battlefield to meet you all and to meet one another in this new world that could have been. The kingdoms of Rapture, after the siege of Sanctum had ended, and after the faithful few had destroyed the Monarch hive mind, the Warforged of Sanctum were indeed autonomous. Or they would have been autonomous. But what did they do? What would they have done with this newfound autonomy? Well, they spread out across Rapture, many taking up professions or lifestyles similar to their design. Bodyguards, bounty hunters, diplomats, things like that. But there were a few who began to break the mold. Some strange combinations like executioners as bartenders and oracles as subterranean researchers. You get the idea.
Mm-hmm.
But as for Monarch, the faithful few destroyed her purpose along with the dwarves of Luez. Or did they? That fateful day, Monarch would have fallen off the grid. No sign or word of a Warforged called Monarch. Though there would have been whispers of one in the northern Isles of Heritage, walking among the waves of its gravel shores. And as for the city of Sanctum and its surrounding ruins, it would have been a prominent pillaging plot for the scavengers of Rapture, even more so now that no one was there to defend them. It became, or would have become, a lawless land, quite like the Kingdom of Destiny. Which, speaking of,
The Kingdom of Destiny remained an uninhabited ruin. Over the course of time, it would have drawn many adventurers competing to find their fortune. Not in future, but in gold. You see, after the Faithful Few's Siege of Sanctum, the Vedalken would have become a few and far between people, a rarity of Rapture. Their power of foresight would have been lost alongside the death of their prophet, left only with premonitions of what could be rather than what would be. Those who still actually dared to seek their future ventured to the Fatewood, and more often than not, they were never seen again. There were talks of rebuilding the Kingdom of Rapture, or the Kingdom of Destiny, should be Rapture at this point. The Consulate of Peace of Haven, of course, was discussing this, but that was becoming a battle for another time. I just realized that the music hasn't changed, so I'm going to fix that real quick. Skip. Since we're doing this. Sanctum, that's Destiny. Regarding Haven, while there were some still rallying for change, the many of Haven would have never fully seen the error in their way of thinking. The court of public opinion would have remained the dictating force behind the Consulate of Peace. However, it did result in a monument, or would have resulted in a monument, being made in honor of the Faithful Few. The first true adventurers to break the borders of Rapture, which inspired a whole generation of new adventurers seeking power, wealth, and fortune to flood the city of Haven. The supply would have risen to the demand, spawning countless guilds that filled the streets with new contracts, which in turn would have drawn in new people with new ideas. Ideas that would have perhaps helped the city to change for the better, finally. Probably not. Of Safeguard, Lady Adelaide Vendeus would have continued to lead as Seraph. A wake would have been held at the city's center to mourn all those who had been lost in the Siege of Sanctum. The Vedalken of Destiny, Theramak and the Sons of Heritage, Jorma of the Utale and his people, and, of course, the soldiers of Safeguard themselves. The losses would have been, and definitely were, extraordinary. Sacrifices to success, to the cause of the Faithful Few. To honor them, their names would have been etched upon a monument made for all those confirmed to have given their lives in the everlasting conflict. The top of the monument would have depicted Seraph Vendeus wielding the banner of Safeguard, face contorted in a cry for justice as he heroically dive bombs a large Aarakocra with talons bared. Speaking of the Aarakocra, they fell out of power in the Kingdom of Gale after the death of Lord Akko. Of course, they would have. After the dismantling of the Blackpaw Trading Company, performed by the Faithful Few, the Kingdom of Gale was, would have been once again led by those it represents. A Leonin by the name of Eos, a true follower of Qeynos, would have ousted the remaining Black Paw from the elite and took on the ruling mantle. Lord Eos was able to
make many new allies by spreading the new word of Qeynos, a new message, a new direction, a certain manifesto that would have found its way onto his doorstep. His eyes would have been opened, needless to say, and he would have appointed Moog as his trusted advisor, but only on Moog's condition that he would be able to remain a bartender during his advisory. As a compromise, they would have moved his establishment to the upper branches of Gale, where they would have wined and dined with the bigwigs of Gale and Mug's half-orc buddies for many nights to come. The half-orcs of Heritage, they were the first to fall during the Siege of Sanctum, and the lands would have thrived as a result. The green would have grown through the cracked and broken earth, reclaiming the battlefield that was once their homeland and returning it to what it was before the everlasting conflict, just as it had under Chief Maladar. And its people wouldn't have been too far behind. The refugees the faithful few had sent over the border to safeguard primarily the women and children, would have gradually returned to their homeland. And this time, in the wake of the first and final King Bralic Kugarabran, no chief would have been named. Their march on Forlorn with the faithful few would have been the last of its histories. Of Forlorn and its Dragonborn, few, if any, remained. Well, would have remained. If they were close to extinction before, they were certainly there now. Definitely there now. The Dragon Monarchy never would have recovered after the death of Catal. And so the Reborn would have taken up ownership of the city, even finding common ground with Safeguard's sentiment that the dead should stay dead. The Reborn of today would have been the last of their kind, and they would have spent the rest of their undead days ensuring that that fact remained true. At least, that would have been the narrative. The reality would have been that many Reborn resented their nature. Still, enough to continue spreading it to others, becoming underworld types, and even taking up the Dragonborn mantle of necromancy in some cases. So while evil would have been no longer at large in the lands of Rapture, there still would have been from time to time it there waiting in the shadows. King of evil in the shadows, for all that the tieflings were, all that they had said and done, they did show up at the end for humanity. And when, assuming everything went well, that humanity was safe, they would have returned to their summer isles to continue re-establishing the nation they had lost to the changelings. The Sultan that the faithful few had met in the snowy mountains of Bedlam would have never stepped up to earn his title. And so the people would have done away with it entirely. Disestablished their monarchy and left the rule to the collective viziers, headed, of course, by Suleiman. While the kingdom of Bedlam would have been on the up and up, their lies would have eventually caught up with them. When the world would have eventually come knocking, Vizier Suleiman would have offered himself up for the sins of his people. And so he would have been locked away in the dungeons of Safeguard, pending a fair trial.
A trial that would have finally allowed him to tell the people of Rapture his story. That of his people. That story will, of course, be going untold. As for the changelings, well, they're certainly all gone by now. Along with the rest of the peoples of Rapture. They're definitely not in Cistern anymore. And perhaps Cistern, in terms of New Game Plus, will look a little bit different from how we originally envisioned it. So, that's the Kingdoms of Rapture. As for the Faithful Few, and Amihan of Clan Visceral, maker of their sworn enemy defeated, they would have returned to the archipelago to deliver the news of their would-be success to the rest of their people. The clans would have rejoiced, of course, hosting a 7-moon festival to celebrate the would-be triumph of their chief and Apalaki and the safe waters that they would have sailed going forward. But in their journey, of course, Bosong and Amihan's eyes would have been opened to more than just the sea. They had discovered the power of flight within the kingdom of Bedlam. The Iganong people would have begun seeking more of the Vidalcan magic contained within these navigation orbs, so that they could have continued expanding their archipelago. They would have conquered the sea, or as they conquered the sea, they would have conquered the sky, floating an additional dozen or so islands of varying sizes to the western coasts of Cistern. The magic and technology discovered within these islands would have advanced their understanding of the world forward 1,000 years, greater than any other living people of Rapture. Would they have used this new understanding to further break tradition and abandon their seafaring practices? Or would they have kept to tradition and only used the magic to expand their archipelago? David, what do you think the Iganong would have done?
I don't even know anymore, dude. Yeah. What? Like, you guys have seen it. If whatever you think they'd do.
Continue
Head off
protecting the
into the
land.
seas with their floating island to continue being the Filipino Night's Watch.
Sure.
Head to the poles where the ash clouds haven't reached. Oh wait, no, this is
Khanek.
the ultimate.
After the Siege of Sanctum, Peacekeeper would have detached himself from the Faithful Few and journeyed to the vessels of the Two True in the northern shores of Sanctum, the Warforged Titans. He would have sought to analyze their autonomy and makeup so that he might eventually have inserted his own consciousness into them. This would have taken time, of course. Time that Peacekeeper would have had plenty of time to... that he would have had plenty of, so long as his work went uninterrupted, or so long as his work went in general. But before Peacekeeper detached from the Faithful Few, Khanek bought himself passage aboard the vessel version of Peacekeeper, assuming he was successful. They both agreed to travel beyond the world of Rapture to the other worlds that Salas and Luez would have mentioned. However, that would have taken time, as mentioned, so Khanek would have focused on his anti-god propaganda. He would have traveled from Sanctum to Gale to Heritage all over again, making every effort to convince the people of Rapture that the gods they worshipped were false. And when he wasn't ranting and raving, he would have been learning. He continued to scavenge. Well, he would have continued to scavenge the wastelands of Sanctum and ruins of Destiny for knowledge, especially in the places that were once inaccessible due to Warforged or Vidalcan occupancy. This combination of messaging and adventuring would have garnered Khanek a favorable reputation and following as one of the members of the Faithful Few. This newfound adoration would have given him much to consider regarding his decision to depart with Peacekeeper. People would have been finally beginning to listen. Would he have remained among those that hung on every word that he spoke, or would he have traveled off to other worlds as he had initially planned, despite their pleas? Jack, what do you think?
It entirely depended on what happened in Cistern. But also it depended on the if what like Peacekeeper's shit, how long it took Peacekeeper to do his shit. Because once Khanek, unveiled all the truths of this world, then he's like, you know what? Maybe I do want to kill all these other gods as well.
Captain Zorn of the Enforcers returned to the city of Safeguard a new man. From man to reborn to Azamar, his holy quest had taken him from places of light to places of darkness, externally and internally. He would have traveled far and wide with the Faithful Few, and well, no, I should say he traveled far and wide with the Faithful Few, and now it was finally over. Arriving back to the city, Captain Zorn would have been celebrated as the savior of Safeguard, maybe even bestowed the Celestial Medal of Significance.
Whoa.
And maybe even pardoned for him and the Faithful Few's actions taken against the High Judge on behalf of the city, of course. Everybody who was there kind of knew, you know what I mean? Mm-hmm. He would have returned to the Church of Aewa and inspired the people of Safeguard to maintain their faith, or at least some degree of spirituality. He and Sister Isri would have hosted a number of initiatives rooted in the true values of Aewa to help the displaced of Rapture. Things like building temples to act as safe havens for Vidalcan, what remained of the Vidalcan. Providing supplies and humanitarian aid to the tribes of the Utale Nation. And eventually, given what would have been his activism and new favor shown to him by Aewa, Seraph Adelaide would have approached him to ask if he would take on the Oath of the Archon, despite him not being in the Vanguard. In this, what could have been, the war was over. Her vision was the two branches of the Enforcers and Vanguard merging. Archons and Enforcers alike would have worked side by side with Rolland as their captain to ensure that the victims of the everlasting conflict got the help they needed in the wake of the war. After what was already a long journey, it seems like another one would have already been unfolding before him. Would Rolland have taken Lady Adelaide up on her offer and travel the world to help her people or to help people in general? Would he remain in Safeguard and bolster its defenses, preparing for the inevitable next war? Or would he have retired, hanging up his father's mantle, and living out the rest of his days in peace? Canon, what do you think Rolland would have done?
I think he would have already found closure for his father. Far in the past, you know, he was buried with the eventual rubble of Forlorn's castle as their population died.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think pretty much just what you said. If Rolland felt like he could continue helping Safeguard, helping the refugees, that would be his focus, you know? However long that takes. Well, you know, maybe being paranoid about threats. Being paranoid that, you know, the gods only helped along this conflict, and that conflict is maybe truly inevitable. Never truly letting his guard down.
Does. Ocerus Orles. You all have defeated Salus. Luez Luez himself would have been the being that set in motion a chain of events that plagued your people, the people of Cistern. And you had vanquished him. Not the journey you thought it would be. You had originally left Cistern to expand its empire on behalf of your king, but it became something more as certain truths of meddling gods became more and more clear. So after the siege of Sanctum, you would have begun your journey on foot back to the kingdom of Cistern. In your possession, you would have had the 3 artifacts taken from the corpse of Daelin: the stained blade of the Confidant, the cloak of the last Anodyne, and the crown of the betrayed prince. These artifacts would have proven to you, and would have proven to your people, the falsehood that the crown of Cistern carries. Of course, your oath would have committed you to the crown at the end, rather than the king, and so that would have been where your loyalties laid. But to usurp a king would have been no small task. And so you would have come to a crossroads in your journey, as somebody who likes to do many things on his own, and basically to be self-sufficient. Would Ocerus have continued journeying alone back to his home of Cistern? Or would he have recruited the faithful few to help, even waiting for them in some cases, knowing that this was not their quest anymore? Will, what do you think Ocerus would have done?
Oh, he would have gone back to Cistern for sure. Fuck these faithful few.
So you would have gone alone no matter what, you know what I mean? People could come if they want. And so that's what you do. That's what you would have done. And that is the faithful few. On Rapture, this is the final blurb. Well, final couple blurbs. Despite the faithful few's new revelations of the gods and their origins, the devout of Rapture would have continued in their belief
the gods would have been as real as they ever were, though they wouldn't have heard from them like they used to. Would have ushered in an age of uncertainty as a swath of traditional worshippers would have lost faith with the gods due to their absence, searching for something more present and powerful to pledge their faith. Small sects of religion and faith would have emerged across Rapture, worshipping names like the Martyr, the Watcher, the Victim, the Veteran, etc. But there would have been also a growing sect for those known as the Faithful Few. The ones that were credited, the ones that would have been credited with bringing the end to the everlasting conflict. These heroes would have been legendary among mortals, said to be even more powerful than gods. And best of all, they were present. Well, some of them would have been. Those that weren't present would have garnered a smaller following, but a following all the same. Their names would have gone down in the history of Rapture at the bookend of the everlasting conflict. They would have been remembered for overcoming the defeat predicted by their prophecy and ushering in an era of peace for the next 1,000 years. And they would have been peaceful times, generally speaking. For some intangible reason, if Salus and Luez had been usurped, the people of Rapture would have begun to feel less hate in their hearts for one another. The inherent desire for conflict that had existed in them would have become a distant memory, as if the ending of the conflict between Salus and Luez somehow would have reflected in their creations. The curse of the warmonger, as the people of Rapture understood it, no longer filled their thoughts. Of course, this meant that life would have been a little more empty for a time. People would have had to adjust to the new way of living, to find a new purpose in living, and they had the faithful few, or rather, they would have had the faithful few to thank for that. So, with all that said, was the tragedy of war ultimately? Well, it wasn't just that people die. We figured that much out. It also wasn't just that they could be brought back. And it wasn't just that they were being brought back after their time had come and gone, like the dwarves of Luez and the dragons of Luez and the old gods that the primordials seek to bring. The tragedy of war is that apparently war never truly ends, and that ultimately the greatest tragedy was that predicted by the prophecy of the faithful few, which is that ultimately, after all they had been through, all of the work that they had put into ending the war and saving the people of Rapture, is that it would be for nothing, and that they would fail without knowing what would have been. And that is where we will end the campaign.
Whoa.
And that, I thought you were gonna say, and that's the tragedy of war. I thought you were just gonna leave us on the fucking.
The tragedy of war, but it's also the end of the campaign.
No, fuck you. Fuck you, don't say that.
No.
Listen.
It wasn't supposed to be like this.
It really could have gone either way. I want everybody to believe that. Obviously, it can't. It works both ways, but obviously, it's not a happy sunset ending that that we kind of thought it could be. But
I honestly respect it more.
you guys,
Everyone needs a Goblin
yeah.
King moment.
fuck you and your Goblin King moment.
Everyone needs a Goblin King moment, bro.
Bro,
But
I don't know
anyways.
what the mechanic was with John, but
Racism,
rolling
that's what it
five
was.
fives on a d6 is insane.
True.
Oh,
I think it might have
anyhow.
made sense if it was like a each effect can only occur once sort of thing.
Is that all that
Yeah.
is that all there is to be said at the end of this campaign now?
That is all that there. That is
Alright.
all that there is to say from my end.
Alright.
So I appreciate you sticking around to hear it.
All right, I'll dip
And
out. I gotta
that
wake up.
maybe it feels more tragic when you know what the world could have been.
Yeah, new game plus. God damn it! Now Anodyne drops from fucking S tier to D tier. Or no, sorry, he was in Z tier. Now he drops to D tier. Fucking Anodyne, bro. All right, anyways, good night.
And
Bye, Jack.
there goes David.
Yeah,
All
David was. I think he was. David's flight very early tomorrow. I think he was barely holding on to consciousness.
Him making it work.
Well,
I'm doing the final math. There was a 0.01% chance of that happening.
Dice gods are a cruel mistress.
5 is such a random number, you know what I mean? Like, I truly didn't think it would, you know what I mean, Canon? Like, I didn't think it would matter if it would have made sense to do like only a 1 per, but like why would you need to do that, you know? Like, if that's how it pans out, that's crazy, you know what I mean?
yeah. I feel like we could have rolled like pretty much anything else besides that. No, we lost too much. And even okay, here's the thing: is like Harry, you saw like I did a bunch of damage on that one round. I couldn't replicate that again. It would have been like half of that every other time I did it. So I would have even like one of those rounds. I think like with the
If you
movement
guys
as
had
well
even
considered.
one of those, I think if you guys had even one of those rounds back, and you and David were next to Salas, then you could have
Right.
done it. You know what I mean?
I think it would have had to have been right. Like I think in reality it would have had to have been half. It would have had to have been half of what we lost, basically. Is how I see it. Like because of the movement and the lost actions combined.
Yes. Yeah, it's because David couldn't help you, basically. It really was. There were so many factors. And ultimately, the thing that fucked you guys as level 20s were dice rolls.
Right, exactly.
Feature
Yeah, I
was
think
crazy.
the problem is that stalls are just when you start messing with action economy, it has just such a greater effect than anything else. You know what I mean? It's like it's not like half measures or
In this case, it only truly mattered because of the time limit. I did set the 10-turn time limit thinking this could be quick or could be too soon, but ultimately, like, I think if it gets to 10 turns, like, I truly don't know what happened, you know what I mean? Like, and what happened was that 5 turns of combat, nothing happened, basically. He was able to just regen. You know what I mean? Like that's 5 turns of nothing happening in this combat essentially. Except for a few quicken spells.
Right, and we didn't hit the extra action. Did we hit the extra action once? Is that what happened?
That was the
You cut
first
out.
one you hit. Yeah.
Okay, so that was the first one we hit. We didn't hit 4 at all, and we didn't hit 2 at all, right?
You only hit 1 and 5 the whole time. Oh no, you hit reaction. You hit the reaction
1,
one.
5, and 1, 5, 6, and 3. So
6,
yeah.
3. So, just
Oh,
2
those
and
are just so
4.
powerful. Like I think it would have been like maybe it would have been interesting if it was like you roll like and each time you get one it crosses off the list. If you hit it again you have to like re-roll or something like that. So it's always like a new effect, but all of them happen or something. I don't even know. Like yeah, obviously this is like statistically very unlikely.
Like I don't even know. That's the shitty part is I don't even know if I fully like I still feel like looking at the mechanic that I was like even if I had fully reviewed this, you know what I mean? Like if I'd really thought it all the way through, I would have still been like, no, that's not going to happen. You know what I mean? Like,
Right, yeah.
it still would have just been so, like, yeah, they can repeat. Like, what are the odds that they repeat? And then what are the odds that they repeat more than twice? Like, very, very low. Like, 5 times? 5 times is crazy. And after I'd done it like 3 times, I couldn't just be like, oh, it doesn't happen. You know what I mean? Like, we'll re-roll this time. You know what I mean? Like, at that point, I think you guys would have known what I was doing. And like I was trying to like save you.
Right. I mean, yeah, at that point, I honestly do not think it would have been enough, though. Because, like, by the end of that, I only basically had level 1 spells left, right? The spell slots left. So I'm like, I can't put out the damage I was putting out with, like, level 5 and up, like, spells. You know what I mean? And I only did that much damage on that round because he was vulnerable. You know, that was fucking crazy. That, like, doubled my damage.
Thing is that
David, I don't know. I don't know about David's damage output. His damage output was pretty lowered, so I wouldn't have been able to see it comparatively.
never got to hit Salus while he was big.
Right.
Because he got action locked. And he did the first 1,500 damage of Salus's health bar, basically. Over the course of like the first 5 turns. And that was when he wasn't big. So I mean, even though it was just you kind of at the end, I think that if it was both of you, you definitely could have done it. And it is possible, I think, that you could have done it without the vulnerability, but that was kind of the whole thing with Salus too, was that I was trying to make him vulnerable to lots of different things, so that you could deal a lot of damage to him. But the problem was that everybody just got action locked, so you couldn't.
Right. And it wasn't even like save on your turn. It was like new rule. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Like I said, I just didn't think. I have no defense for myself aside from I didn't think it would happen. You know what I mean?
Right, yeah. I mean, and clearly you were like, okay, well, if half of them are good, half of them are bad. You know what I mean?
The half that are bad are like arbitrarily bad. You know what I mean? Like
right.
That one is the only one that actually fully sucks. The other ones are manageable.
Yeah, the movement is rough for me and David, but not for other people. But yes.
I mean, you got in range.
Right, like if I could misty step and stuff. Yeah, that's true. But that's because, I built one of the strongest class combinations in the entire game. Like, Yeah, I definitely, because like one of my mentality was like when we did the character reset, I was like, I just wanted to be like more self-sufficient, and so I just like I'll try and go with something powerful. You know what I mean? It seems like other people are doing powerful things too, so it should be okay.
And it makes sense to me, and I balanced it around you guys. I considering so my perspective is that considering he had a 1,000 HP, after 5 turns of you guys basically not being able to hit him and him healing for free, I think it definitely would have been a lot closer if you guys had even one more. Maybe you wouldn't have been able to do it, but it would have been so much closer. Like after we hit the 3rd time in a row, like that started becoming decimal percentages of being possible, like it really was.
Yeah, I mean that's the fallacy. Is like each time you do a new roll, technically it's still a 1 in 6 chance.
They're all
but
independent, yeah.
Right. But as a set, that is like that's like the fallacy. Is like as a set, yes, it's unpredictable. But if you were to like, that's the whole thing. Is like, oh, if you did it 100 times, you wouldn't see that variance anymore. Like, but yeah, true. But as it on its own, though, very very unlikely.
I don't blame you. Balancing's hard. Oh shit.
I appreciate it, Will.
I wouldn't want to fucking.
I think it's
20 fucking campaigns. Fuck that shit. Oh.
I think that the way this mechanic was written, it was like in our past fights, right? And I don't even think it's like overcompensation, right? In our past fights, we were fucking rocking your world. You know what I mean? We were fucking doing 1,000 damage a turn. We were like fucking things up. You know what I mean? It was almost like, what can't we handle? You know what I mean? And so it's not even that you I don't even think you overcompensated. I think the mentality was more like they will find a way. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? It won't be like an issue.
Guys like were finding a way for like a lot of the time, but after the third time in a row, like Jack ran out of sorcery points. You know what I mean? Like he couldn't even
Right.
quicken spell anymore and like make it somewhat worth. Like it happened so many times, and it happened so many times in a row that it literally just stalemated the fight. And
Right.
yeah, like I really it's crazy because I want to feel like the mechanic is my fault, and to some degree like it is because I invented it, but like yeah, I'm just like I just feel fucked by the dice right now. Well,
Right.
fucked that you guys got fucked by the dice, but like and ultimately, like, you know me, Canon, like I'm a sucker for an ending that's like like not good, but also like but I also did in my head want, like a final hurrah, you know what I mean, for you guys. Not a
Right.
not a tragic ending, despite the name of the campaign. Which that's the dumb part, is that
Right.
like the whole branding of the campaign is really supposed to be about you guys overcoming the tragedy, not being part of it. That's the point. You know what I mean? Like, so the fact that you guys kind of just became part of it is like it's not satisfying for me either. But I'm glad that you guys were okay with me reading the what could have been, because then it's kind of like it's almost like there's a version of the world where that did happen or something, and we still kind of have closure on what what your characters would have done and where they would have been and yada yada. But I don't know how New Game Plus would work.
it would literally just have to be like the alternate universe where you guys lived or some shit, or you do pre-made characters. You know what I mean?
You guys would
For
have
like
to enter the what could have been, and
right,
and then play out what that would have looked like.
right, or we play either like we do the what could have been, or we play NPCs that were in our backstory, or we play like pre-made characters you kind of just designate before. Like that would be like the three ways.
Yeah, I was gonna
see.
say it could be a time jump to where you guys just left Cistern and now the people that you're playing, there's like changelings running around, you know, and you're not or whatever, and you're like, oh, what the hell is going on? You know what I mean? And that's kind of, I guess, what it would have to look like. I don't know, man.
I think part of it is just chalk up to like level 20 combat shit. You know what I mean? Because like, I'm just sorry. I'm just like,
no, but I think like that I can't in my head because I made a mechanic. You know what I mean? Like this isn't like, is this real level 20 D&D combat? You know what I mean? Or is this like a weird homebrew version of it? Because like so much of it is different. You know,
like. Do I think like a more risk avoidant mindset would have like potentially like stopped this from happening? Like maybe, but also at level 20, there's supposed to be like some effects you can't interact with. Granted, like it's not like we could have counterspelled any of his effects or anything, so the interaction was low. But like I don't know, we're fighting a god. Like it's just really hard. Like hard for me not to kind of give the benefit. You know what I mean? To an extent, like I think it's, I don't know.
Real quick,
It's less. Yeah, you go.
Yeah, I just gotta go to bed. I want to say thank you, Harry. Thanks for DMing. Appreciate all the work and the time you put in over the past 3 years, 2.5.
3 years now,
roughly.
yeah.
Appreciate
Session 0 was almost exactly 3 years ago.
Yeah, but appreciate you putting all the time in. Appreciate you DMing for us. Gonna head off to the old bedtime, but I wanted to stay around at least until do that. So appreciate it.
You being in it for the long haul, you know, like through all the droppings and all the scheduling, and yeah, just that you guys stuck to the end for it means a lot. And yeah, man, I liked having you as a player. It's always a lot of fun to do our narrative moments, Will.
Very true, very true. All right, boys. I gotta wake up to talk to the fucking VA at 8 a.m., so I will see you boys tomorrow. Adios.
No, dude. Whoa. Yeah.
I just
it's like there's nothing wrong with the ending either. I know, and it's not even like it's so funny because I don't even have a problem with like losing. It just feels so bad that we were locked down for so long to lose. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah, like
I think it's totally a fitting ending, like you said. Like you said, it's totally fitting that the tragedy of war. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So I have no problem with the ending, but God, being no action 5 turns or some shit like that was crazy.
Dude, because okay, think about this too. The timer that he set was 10 rounds. Half of those rounds you did nothing. You were forced to do nothing.
Yeah.
Put it in perspective, like half you guys only had 5 full turns to do something to Salus. And that's it. That was so obviously, like, your magical effects were deactivated for some of it. He definitely threw stuff at you guys that would have prevented an easy victory. You know what I mean? But
Right.
ultimately, those mechanics are also what resulted in literally the only mechanic. The only mechanic is that stupid fucking rule maker feature where he rolls a 5 every turn. It's just nuts.
Right. Oh my god,
So,
yeah. And that's why I kept saying shit like, "Oh, we all know it's gonna be 5. We all know, you know." I was like, "It'll be funny." We'll look back at.
This whole story will only ever make sense to people who are playing in this campaign, and for anybody who gets like the full context of like, okay, so the DM made this mechanic where it made a rule at the beginning of each turn, and the rule we kept rolling was no one could take any actions. But the boss had also set a time. There was an end date. There was a timed doomsday clock that was also playing in the background. See, like, if the doomsday wasn't happening within 10 rounds, like, you guys also would have been fine. You know what I mean?
Uh-huh.
It's the fact that
we would eventually done it. Yeah.
It was timed, and that one specific number on that feature kind of prevented it stalled the fight. So yeah. Easy thing to process, but I appreciate you giving me the benefit of the doubt about it, because it's like one of those things where I feel like I want to give myself the benefit of the doubt about it, but I also feel crazy for wanting to give myself the benefit of the doubt because of the statistics. Then, like, if I had thought that number would have been rolled so many times, that specific number, I could have created a feature to say, like, does not roll the same as whatever the previous turn was. Then at least that would have put a little bit of gap in the rules, but no, it's all in hindsight.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know. It's like if this was like even like level 15, I would be saying something like, "Oh, it should have been interactable or a save or I don't know, whatever." You know what I mean? But we're fighting a god at level 20. It's the last fight of the campaign. I don't even know what to think. You know what I mean? It's just like
You guys were
who's gonna
pulling shit
predict that?
out. You guys were pulling out answers that, like, I didn't even know existed. Like,
Ugh.
David's anti-death feature. Like, I totally forgot about that. In my head, that feature was just like 6 rounds and you're dead. You know, like, if I had remembered that death was merely a suggestion to you guys, like insta-kill mechanics, I think I would have made the timer a lot lower on that feature. You know, I would have made it like 3 rounds or something. But I made it 6, thinking that people would kind of, you know, be dying up to the end. But instead, just the nuke killed everybody because nobody could die. So it's just kind of crazy to work it all out in my head, but I, like the other
Yeah.
players, will need to rest on this, and I'll draft some kind of message that summarizes my feelings and how this all went down, and kind of like a thanks message for everybody playing.
Yeah. I don't know, maybe one night we can do like a tragedy remembrance thing, put together a slideshow of some funny moments or clips or something.
Yeah, well, I'm definitely gonna. I have a form. I have a Google form for everybody to fill out, but I'll probably only send it once I get back home. And yeah. And basically once everybody fills out the form, it's got some questions in there that I think you guys will find interesting. Like, once everybody's filled it out, we can do the post-session campaign where we just talk about things, and you guys can like bring your answers to the form, and I think that'll spur a lot of discussion, and yeah, we'll just kind of we'll play it out. But for now, it's no more D&D and bedtime.
Yeah. It's is it 2 a.m. for you?
To 2:10.
Yeah, bro. Well, thank you for staying up late.
No, I
probably keeping Isla up late too.
I told Isla that I would be it was gonna be a late night, definitely because of just what the session was and everything, and so kind of knew what was coming, but I think we're both sleepy, and so we ought to get to it.
Yeah. Sounds good, man.
Thanks
I
for
will.
playing, Dan.
Did you cut the stream on your end? Because I definitely didn't.